you doing?
DeVcat party, DeVcat party, DeVcat party, DeVcat party, DeVcat party, Atomic 81 Woo, Atomic 81 Woo, Atomic 81 Woo, Mutka love heart, Mutka love heart, Mutka love heart.
Hello everyone. Sorry if you can hear the dogs barking outside. They're being insanely loud today. Okay. Alright, cool. Here we go. Hello. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. For coming. I'm gonna need to play with my camera settings a little bit more. I've got this little patch. Maybe that's better. Yeah, it's causing it. Okay. I've got this little patch. I've got to get a mat for my desk that is like not shiny. I think the shiny really screws it up. I might go grab something to put underneath it actually. But yeah, I best laid plans. I had a plan to get everything all set up and good to go. I woke up early again, trying to, change my sleep routine. But then I got some bad news today, and then I spent 25 minutes crying. So I chose to stream. So this was a choice. I wanted to stream because I did not want to sit in my thoughts the entire day. But I did not get as much time this morning to set everything up as I would have liked. So, yeah, it's nothing like tragic necessarily. Full transparency, we lost our health insurance because we make too much now. So I was scrambling trying to figure out what was still going to be covered, what options were. There's still a lot to do, but for now I've done pretty much all I can do. So we're gonna focus on fixing our camera and painting this little mini canvas. So it's kind of in its ugly stage right now. Also, like, for one, the downside to doing small canvases like this is that the texture is a lot more extreme, so it's hard to get like nice clean lines, especially if you have to go over it more than once or like erase. I draw right on the canvas. I know there's other ways to go about doing that, like you can draw it on a piece of paper and then flip the piece of paper over and then outline it and then flip it back over and outline it again on the canvas to leave like a residue. So there's lots of ways. Wait, did you lose yours too? Ice Spark, is that what you're saying? Because that sucks. It sucks for both of us. Oh, you're in your ugly stage? Stop! Shut up! Get out of here with that nonsense. But yeah, so, this is, let me show you really quick. I have it. This is kind of the rough draft here. So this is kind of like ultimately the colors I want to pick. So I've got that up. We're gonna work on this. I think I might need to zoom in a little bit more because it still feels like really tiny. Also, like, what sucked was that, like, on the other art screen, like, okay, again, I was gonna be IRL. I wasn't gonna be PNG today. I was gonna be in IRL. But my eyes were so red, and my face was so red, I was like, okay, maybe not today. But my IRL art mode has all of this all set up all nice, like with all the settings that we adjusted, and the PNG mode doesn't. And so when I loaded it up, I was like, oh no, oh no, I thought it was set up. I thought this was set up too. So I don't know why having this notebook here helps with the lighting balance. I even have the auto light balance like adjustment turned off. Still IRL in our hearts. Thanks, guys. Also, this is delayed. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Nutcase, for the raid. If any of you are new here, hi. And if you're still around, my name's Atomic. I'm an anime artist that specializes in chibis, which is what we're gonna be working on today. So, yeah. Okay, oh. No. We're not gonna do that. Okay. I think my settings got even more messed up. Oh. That makes it much worse. JK. Not doing that. Is that big enough? Does that look okay for you guys? I know it's not like super clear. Maybe I should turn the autofocus on. I just found out this year that not some, but most people don't have health care. And people have to pay for healthcare, and I was like, Nani, yep. I'm already looking into how we're gonna pay for our meds. Luckily, GoodRx covers a lot of it, so. Stealth is looking into options, too. We're looking into a lot of options. Looks good to me. A little far, but good. Like, it still looks too far away. I think it's just because it's a mini canvas. I guess as good as I'm probably gonna get for now. Okay. I want bright. Oh, we like sharper. We stand a sharper. We like the sharper. Okay, okay. This makes it warmer or cooler. Okay, that's fine. We'll just leave that alone. No backlight compensation. I think it would look good if things would work. Would be good if, wait. I think it would be good if things would work. What? What do you mean? Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not about the gain here. Wow. Well, that actually helps a lot, weirdly. Brightness is so weird. Hi, Cranky. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Shy hi. Things aren't working right now. They should be. Oh. Okay. Is there something on my end that's broken? Oh, I'm not doing stream readers today, you guys. For the record. I also turned off a few little things like notifications and whatnot, so, or I'm sorry, point redeems. I can't brain. Oh my god, the light is gonna drive me crazy today. Sorry, I'm not trying to start like stream with like 20 minutes of troubleshooting here, but I gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. Woo. Makes my hands a little red, but I think that's okay. I think that's all right. I think it's about as good as we're gonna get, so let's give it a go and I'll adjust it more if need be. Good morning! Sometimes I can't brain too. I can't even English. Oh, what a mood, what a mood. You are doing wonderfully, Eggy Waifu. Hang in there, thank you. Stealth was like, if you don't want to stream, like, I understand. I'm like, no, I think that doing something that actually takes my mind off of what's going on and not just being left alone to my own thoughts the entire day, probably better. Probably better. So, let's sigh. But yeah, let me go grab my water. I'm using my little paint puck thing, I think for the first time, maybe second. I moved it over here when I was setting up because I had like massive panic moments of like, I'm going to spill my water everywhere. But like, yeah, here it is. I wish I could like hold it up to show you because I can't tilt it, but my little paint puck. We're gonna put that over here. Get our colors ready. Okay, so we're gonna start. I'm probably gonna start with the skin tone and then do the minty blue, I think. I should put my headphones on so I can hear my music. Also, I don't know if I'm totally settled on this like happy, peppy music. I might want something else. I just don't know what. I'm kind of in the mood for like a really melodic OST, like Kingdom Hearts or something like that, you know? I don't know. Do I just keep buying the like exact same colors? No, okay, this one's lighter. Oh, man. See, this is the problem. You don't use your paints for a long time and they like start to separate. That's why it's important to use your paints, fam. I like this one though. So like, I thought I had the same color, but they're clearly not. This is like a light minty, and then this is a lot more green. Although it looks blue on the camera, it's green, I swear. It's more like a minty green. I want that sound. I should add that to my sound alerts. It makes me laugh every time I hear it. That, and I want the little hello sound that's going around on TikTok where it's like me walking into my room full of collectibles like, hello, hello, hello. I die every time. It's probably one of my favorite audios right now. What?
Atomic 81 Woo, Atomic 81
Oh,
Woo,
Peepaw, thank you so much for tier 2 for 27 months. So many resubs. Oh, and Mew, I didn't thank you for yours. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. Thank you. I'm being so rude today. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for supporting stream, which helps my little dreams come true. Our third baby. So many children. You better be willing to take care of them, Peepaw. Don't be making babies all willy-nilly. You better step up and support your babies. Oh shoot, skin tone. Ah! Hooray! Thank you for the hooray. I want to be really, really gentle. I need skin tones, okay, fam? Oh god. Why is this paint like, look, it's like wonky. I don't know why. Ooh, I've got this. I've got like a green one and then I've got like a blue one. The blue is on the right. I think that might... Oh, I don't know. The blue I think is more accurate. Maybe I'll mix them together. I'll mix them together and make a custom color. $20 a month is it's child support, right? Listen, I don't often speak of my baby daddy, okay? Sorry, I'm pulling out my colors. Ooh, yikes. Okay. This baby pink has seen better days. I think I actually just bought more baby pink on accident, which might have actually worked out really well. I did. It's funny, because these are supposed to be the same color. They're not. This one. Slightly darker. It's a lot more, it's more than my baby daddy pays. Then again, I don't go after him for it because, quite frankly, he's just in and out of jail so much. And in between jobs, I'm just like, I probably wouldn't get anything anyway. What's the effing point? Then I'd have to talk to him too, and that's a whole commitment I'm not willing to make. Okay, so I think I have, what are you? Ooh, glitter. We love glitter. We stand some glitter. I don't think I'm gonna glitter paint this though. I do love me my glitter paint, but I don't think I'm gonna glitter paint this one. Okay.
vanilla ice cream.
I need to like make a list later of all the paint that I need to update. Oh, my paints could use some love. Faux show. Problem. Where's my paintbrush book? Oh, good. It's still here from yesterday. Perfect. Mine paid his support and wasn't in jail, but he's just a C aunt otherwise. My censoring was great. It was fantastic, actually. Sounds like my sister's father. Yeah, once upon a time, back when, because every time, I don't even want to call him baby daddy. It just sounds, I don't like that term. Every time my donor would, let's see, what paintbrush do I want to use? I want to use one that's got some control. Maybe this one. It's a cute little guy. Look at how small. Every time he would get like a new girlfriend back in the day, he'd be like, I want to be a dad. I deserve to see my kid. Brr, 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 brr. And I'd be like, okay. The cycle repeats. He'd be like, it's that cycle. I'm serious. I'm like, okay. And then like one time he was like all adamant about it. And we had like this big meeting. And I'm like, look, here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. I'm all for it. But if you're gonna, boner donor, lol. If you're gonna act like a parent, you gotta act like a parent. That means financially too. That does not just mean play dates, okay? I actually had multiple people in his circle, not mine. Thank goodness. I have better people than that. In his circle tell me that that was very selfish of me to not just be cool with him just spending time with his child. And that I was only in it for the money. Oh shit, too much. Okay. We're just gonna use a little bit of you over here. So then, I was like, okay, you know, financially as part of being a parent, like that's part of parental responsibilities and I'm gonna expect that of you. And he was like, yeah, that's fine. I got that. And I almost just said his name. I also was like, and my name is bleh. But I didn't. Good catch me. Good catch. So then, I'm gonna need a little more than that. I told him, I said, all I want is, $75 a month to go towards necessities. If you are uncomfortable with just giving me the money, you're more than welcome to just buy the goods, like things that they would need, you know, because at the time they were still, wearing like diapers or pull-ups or whatever. And, you know, like clothing and, if you want to, you know, go buy groceries that we need, I can give you a grocery list. Like I gave him all types of options. I said, all I ask is that I get the receipts. Okay. All I want is the receipts so that I can confirm that you did in fact spend the amount that we agreed upon on these items. Because if, you know, hypothetically, if they're on sale or whatever, not to mention if hypothetically we were to ever go to a court situation, this would look good for you. People forget that little humans cost money. I don't know, man. Apparently that's selfish of the mom to be the only person feeling like... Apparently, he would call it... He thinks it's unfair that he has to pay rent to see his child when my friends get to see them for free, I think was his exact wording. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put some paint under this too, and then we're gonna... I don't think I did my wash thick enough, but I don't care. Whatever. So he was like, okay, agreed. Great. Moving on. Fast forward. It's working for a little bit. And then like, and I thought $75 a month was very reasonable. Like that's less than a pack of cigarettes, which we both smoked at the time. Fine, okay, whatever. I am no longer smoking cigarettes. I've been cigarette free for will be 7 years in May 10th. So, he told me that they needed like a coat and a few other things, because he was like, well, I don't feel comfortable just giving you money because I don't know where you're going to spend that. And I want to ensure that all of my doll hairs go to my spawn. Sorry, it takes a shit ton of money to raise a child. He helped me make them, that he needs to financially support them, period. You know, you would think. Dude's dumb. What the fuck? Yeah. $75 Court would ring him out for 2/3 of his income. Maybe. I live in a state that I believe I've been told is actually for the father. It's not mother supportive, it's father supportive. So I'm not totally sure. Let's see what I did here with this hair. Does that go there? So I actually don't know how that would go down. But again, like, he would also have to have an income. I know for a while there he was working a lot of under the table jobs, where he was just not, there was no like documentation that he was getting paid. So I mean, like, you can't garnish wages if there's no wages to be garnished. Again, reasons I never bothered to follow up, ... So then he buys this stuff after multiple reminders, and he gives them to me. And I was like, okay, where are the receipts? And he goes, well, I don't have them. You just have to trust me. I said, no, I don't actually. That wasn't part of our agreement. I also filled out like documentation. Like, I had us fill out paperwork. It wasn't notarized or anything, so I don't know how well that would have held up on court. I was just trying to do my best, okay? I was young. I was like 20, 23 or something. Just trying. And so he was like, well, you have to trust me. And I was like, no, that's not what we agreed on. Like, I need the receipts. And he was like, well, it was my girlfriend at the time's Amazon account, and she doesn't feel comfortable giving you that information. I said, she can literally just screenshot the order total, or like, she can just screenshot like the summarization of the order. And he was like, well, I'll just send you listings for how much they cost. I said, no, because I don't know how much they were at the time. I want to know how much you paid for them. On top of the fact that I think it's a little messed up that your girlfriend's paying for it, but whatever, I get it, like, couples share income, so I didn't make a huff about that. I chose not to make a huff about that. I definitely could have. 100% could have, and would have been justified in making a huff. I don't have a smaller one here. That's kind of stupid. It's fine. So then, TY Automod for protecting us from ass sucking. North Carolina doesn't fuck around. Don't know about Iowa. Yeah, we're not awesome, if I'm honest. But friends didn't donate to help, the little, exactly. Like, not to mention, like, a lot of my friends were watching my kid at the time just out of the kindness of their own hearts to help me out. And side note, there is actually a point where, my donor was not working, and so he would watch the child during the day while I would go to work for 8+ hours. And, one time he was like, and keep in mind, I sent all the supplies over, and any supplies that I didn't send over, he would actually take from his roommates who also had children. There was literally a point where he was like, hey, do you think you could give me some money since I'm saving you so much money on babysitters? Isn't that fun? Isn't that great? I love it. I'm here for it. This was before the agreement that I'm at currently. So yeah, so he ended up not giving me any receipts for those items. I have no idea how much they were. I guess his ex bought them, or sorry, girlfriend at the time bought them. And she was kind of weird about it. I don't know. That whole situation was weird. But yeah. But like when I was presenting all the money stuff, I was like, $75 is literally less than a pack of cigarette, or the money that you would spend on cigarettes a week. Like, I feel like this is very reasonable. Very reasonable. Why is it so yellow? Oh, I wanted it to be more peachy, but I can't keep adding colors and then diluting it. It is what it is, I guess. I need skin tones, okay? I gotta jot this down in my brain dump area. Lion! Hello, I'm telling tragic stories about my sperm donor. I respect his hustle. If nothing else, I don't, yeah, something. Good evening! I am having well, actually, I can't say I'm having a lovely day. I'm not having a great day at all. But it is what it is. You know, like, what do you do? Wait, is this the sperm donor used to be a moron? I actually don't talk to them anymore. They do nothing. They've never done anything, really, ever. In the history of their life, I think they got them, like, one birthday present, and, you added it to my to-do? Thank you! Sweet. I'll probably have other paints that I need to add to that later, so that's rad. I'm gonna figure out when I'm gonna do my anniversary night. Stream anniversary. Anyway, oh, thank you, Ali. Yeah, I, got here in chat, I was talking about ass. Where do I even ask for content? Sperm donor is an ass. Has always been an ass. Currently going through this type of shiz with Mooney's dad and his family basically holding a backpack, among other things, over her head because I asked to be present to make sure he wasn't around Minnie when he isn't allowed as of right now. Yeah. Nope, yep. Drama. The things that people feel entitled to, let me tell you. It's drying so yellow. I'll just have to pink it up with shading, I guess. I guess I could just add a little bit of white. Hold on. Oh, you guys didn't get to see that aesthetic paint drop. It was so nice. I'm sorry. I'll work on it. I'll be better. But yeah, this morning I found out we lost our insurance. It has been rough. I will be fine. We are figuring it out, but on top of the fact that we've already been trying to, like, do... It sounds weird to say, like, cut back in other areas. I can't deal with BS like this. I hope everything works out. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. It always is. I always figure it out. Like, that's just who I am. That's always how I'm gonna be. Like, I'm a very proactive person. But it's just not what we wanted to hear right now. It's just not great. It's not great news. We'll be fine, but... Oh, I guess I didn't say the reason. We make too much. Sorry. We lost our health insurance because we now make too much. Which is still significantly under what I feel like should be acquainted for as too much, but whatever. I don't get to make the rules, so. I hate it when paint gets up on my... I wish I had, like, a little mixer. Like, I have, like, a little color whisk when I do hair color. I wish I had a little itty-bitty, Barbie-sized paint whisk. Anybody knows where I can buy a Barbie whisk? Let me know. Literally suffering from success. Pretty much. America! Yeah, I feel like this year they were a lot more harsh on the requirements. Like, I feel like they really cracked down. Thanks, government. I'm not even gonna blame anything specific in government, just the whole thing is a fucking dumpster fire, so whatever. think that looks better. Still a little on the yellow side, but I think I can live with that. Okay, cool. Oh, this little paint puck is great because it has all these little nubbins. You can't really see it very well anymore because it's all foggy, but it has a bunch of little nubbins on the bottom. So when you clean out your brush, it like really like gets in there. It's awesome. America. Yes. America. America. I wish I could listen to the Rent soundtrack right now. This is where having OBS set up would be ideal. I just want to listen to the whole Rent soundtrack and sing with it. But if I did, I'd have to probably delete my VOD. Sorry, Atomic. Last Barbie I saw was Margot Robbie. I am from the UK, so I know all about the dumpster fire government. Believe me. Yeah, I've heard you guys have some issues too. I just don't know a lot about it because America... What the fuck? What? 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 Where did that come from? It's not on my canvas. Is it on the bottom of something? Am I? What? What? Okay. Sure. I am beyond confused at how that happened. Whatever. I'm gonna go grab my little Clorox wipes. Hi, Imski. Paint jump scare. That was so weird. How did that happen? Don't worry, guys. I keep these in my office at all times. I try not to use them too much because these are beyond not eco-friendly, but I think these were given to us. It's actually a wedding gift that was really rad. My sister-in-law got us a big box of stuff. So it was like toilet paper and like wipes and like sprays, and I was like, this is a great wedding gift, honestly. I'll also take that for Christmas, Easter. Back when we still used to get adult Easter baskets from my mother-in-law, she would put like Lysol and stuff in them. I'm like, this is the best. I don't believe in Easter, but this is the best. Nubbins. Yes. US and UK both have the issues of having a retirement home for a government. That's so valid. The ghost did it. Yeah, definitely. Americans tell me they have to pay a medical hospital never fails to shock the hell out of me. Not the random mess. I know, right? Don't worry. I've got precautions. I've come prepared. I'm very familiar with the common day mess and how to tackle that, I guess. Cool. Yeah, that's insane. Peepaw. Blame the eclipse for the insanity happening. I've been MIA because of Jink being 6 again. No! What happened this time? Is it the bladder stuff? Come back from vacation. First thing I see here is suck my ass was added as a permitted term. Seems right. Yeah, it's been a day, Imski. It's been a day. I spent the first, like... Well, I shouldn't say the first. I spent 25 minutes of my morning just, like, being a mess. So... I'm here to be a mess with you guys. But unfortunately it involves me not showing you my pretty face. So sorry. Okay, we need a little bigger brush now. Just a little bit. I like that brush though that I was using. That was a nice little brush. I feel like I should throw a couple of these paintbrushes away because they're just garbage, but I hate getting rid of... I hate wasting anything. I hate waste, you guys. I'm really anti-waste. I always joke, like, if I had the money, I'd eat out every day, and then I'm like, do you think they'd let me bring in, like, reusable to-go containers? Like, could you put my food in here? Actually? Oh, no! A bacterial infection. That's awful. I'm so sorry, babe. I hope she feels better soon. I should watch some paint videos and get some tips from people who know more than I, because last time I learned about anything paint related was in school, and well, it's been a while. That's what I mean. It's just insane to me. Honestly, when I see figures like that, it makes me feel really sorry for anyone who has medical issues because they already have enough to worry about without having to worry about some blood-sucking lawyer rifling through your stuff afterwards. So valid. Dude, we're looking into how we're gonna pay for our meds.
Atomic81 love, how are you?
Oh, hi Lunar Violet. How are you? I'm doing good. Well, okay. Honestly, I keep saying good, just very out of instinct. Does anybody else do that? Where it's like you have like a habitual response that you just autopilot to? I'm not good. I lost my insurance and I'm sad, but I'm doing okay. Making the best out of it. Thank goodness we have things like GoodRx and whatnot. Also, I do want to say that my freaking therapist is a saint. I messaged her pretty quickly and was just like, hey, you may want to cancel our upcoming appointments as I lost my health insurance. And I don't know what's going on with that. And she was like, well, I'm going to keep your why don't I keep your next appointment? And I'm like trying not to cry saying it because it's really nice. And I hate, I'm not good at accepting like favors from people, I guess. But they said that they'd do my next appointment pro bono so that we could talk about my options. And I just thought that that was really nice because she definitely did not have to do that. And that's really cool of her. So anyway, we're gonna figure it out. Somehow, some way, someday. Someday. When I'm awfully low. Da, 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 da. Trying to have a relaxing day. I love that. We love relaxation. I also blamed the eclipse, by the way. I don't think I ever responded to that. A lot more blue than I wanted it to be. Maybe I'll go over with the mint after I'm done. Or maybe I'll just leave it alone because the blue doesn't look bad, but I'm being too critical. Oh, I dug that in a little too deep. That's okay. We can cover it with pink. This is why I wanted to do the background, like, early, because I didn't want to... I'd rather be able to go over something with a color to cover the background, because it would be, like, in front of it, than vice versa. So many tiny flowers. Can't really see it very well, but here's a little peek of how it's coming along. Man, colors are really washed out. I think I gotta turn up the saturation just a little. That was really kind-hearted about them. Or for them. I see the eclipse, Bella chose Edward! What? Whoa. Yeah, my therapist is kind of a boss. But it's hard for me to... I really like being self-sufficient. I don't like having to, like... I don't want to talk about it anyway. I don't know why I brought it up. It doesn't matter. Anyway, moving on. Oh, that's a little better. Why is turning the contrast down? See, I know nothing. I feel like I know stuff, and then I play with the video settings, and I feel like an idiot. I have no idea what's going on. Things that I thought I understood, I learned that I actually had no clue. Okay, that's a little better. I don't feel like that's as bad as it was. Not great, but better. We'll take it. There we go. She's coming along. Also, if you guys are just popping in, our ultimate goal here is to do something that kind of looks like this. So it's just kind of in an ugly stage right now. But if you bear with us, it'll get prettier. Wait, Allie, how did she get, like, a stomach bacteria? I'm so confused. From what? Oh, Jinxie. Never a dull day with your dog. Slash fur baby. Because I feel like she's just as complicated as a baby sometimes. Truly. Truly just as complicated as a baby sometimes. Sorry, I'm trying to see my lines. Bella should have chosen Mike. We all know it. Mike? Who the hell is Mike? Do we know Mike? Is Mike from Twilight? I know very little about Twilight, okay? I've seen, like, the first and I think the second movie. I don't think I ever watched past that. I did buy them all, though, because I do, like, genuinely enjoy watching them to mock them. So I will be, inevitably having just a mocking night. Maybe I'll do that a little bit tonight with Kid. We'll pop some popcorn. We'll watch some Twilight. Is Eclipse the last one? Mike Twilight? I don't get it. Art is a process. They said it could be from something she ate or stress. Oh no. Oh, the baby. Okay. Okay. Sure, fingers. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna get my Amazon packages today. I will bear with you because not watching you is unbearable. Oh, you're so sweet. Yay! She's feeling better. Well, I'll keep sending good vibes Jinxie's way, and hopefully she gets all better soon. Okay. So sweet little canvas. I'm gonna stand it up for a minute. By the way, I love these little mini canvases. I have so many of them. Oh, cat! My love. Paint my edges here. Why male models? What are we doing? What were we doing today? Genshin? I need to... I feel like there's a story here that I missed out on. Also, hello, welcome raiders if it's your first time here. Hello, my name is Atomic. I'm an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis. We're currently working on a mini painting. I haven't worked with acrylic paint or canvas in a very long time, and there's a large painting I want to do, so we're starting with a small painting. We're starting with an achievable goal. I was doing something naughty. Naughty!
Your
Chiori's quest?
Broken for some reason. So save gun emote.
Wow, Iron. Yeah, I turned it off. I remembered this time. Thank you for conditioning me at this point to not forget it. It's kind of like Genshin Zero. Really? Okay. Very curious about Chiori now. I haven't been on Genshin in months, actually. Which is weird, because even in the past, I've always kind of logged on periodically. But I felt really burned after Nahida, apparently. Apparently it was a traumatic moment for me, so I'm still recovering. So did you like the quest? Like, was it fun? Would you recommend it? Also, thank you for the 100 biddies. I do really appreciate it. Also, keep in mind, fam, if we fill any of the bars here on the stream, you get a giveaway. And if we fill all 3 of the bars, you get your jail cell. Also, if we have, what did I say before? A level 5 hype train or higher, I think it was. No, level 3 or higher, level 3 or higher. Questline was lame. Couldn't set things on fire. Well, yeah, that sounds pretty lame. Understandable. Let's riot. Let's riot that we can't set things on fire. I guess that is kind of sad. We really don't get to set a lot of stuff on fire in Genshin, huh? Only the grass. Let's write a complaint letter to MiHoYo. Aimski, thank you for 100 biddies. I think we're close to a hype train, guys. If you want your jail cell, we just need a level 3. It's a lot more achievable than breaking all the bars. Jail cell? Yeah, I put a little jail cell over chat. I actually don't even know if I have my cell. I do have my cell here. Mandy, thank you for 10 biddies. I really appreciate it. Off to naughty jail. Why are you going to naughty jail, Vinius? You never told me. You said you did something naughty, but you didn't tell me what. I feel very, like, edgelorded right now. Sorry, I'm trying to paint the sides while I have this color because I like to paint the sides of my canvas. And did you know that, like, if you do art shows, a lot of them require you to have side painted canvases. Which makes sense. Like, if they're hanging on a wall, it probably looks a lot nicer, but it was just, like, a weird thing that you don't think about. And then to, like, have that be, like, a legit requirement, I was like, oh. The other really cool thing about this little, like, water puck that I was talking about is that it has slots for your brushes on the side. So instead of having to balance them on something that they'll probably inevitably fall on and get paint on something and roll away. Because if you're like me, that happens all the time. Oh, hi, mods. Why are we being bonked? Why are we bonking? The bonky bees. The bees are bonks. This is my book of brushes. Isn't it beautiful? We're gonna use a teeny tiny brush. Look how small it is. It's just a baby. Did I say that all the time? Ugh. I said often naughty jail, so I was helping them get to jail. You're so helpful. You're so helpful. Are you home? I'm Eepy. Wake up! Sorry, make day go burr. Oh my god, Kat. Do you want to share your socials or anything, boo-boo? Otherwise, I can go grab it really quick. I've been really bad about, like, keeping up with things today, guys. I'm really, really sorry. I'm not trying to ignore anybody or make anybody feel unwelcome. My brain is just a little fried still from this morning, so. TLDR, I lost my health insurance, and I'm sad. We make too much money now. That's a thing. Oh, I think I might have chosen too small of a brush. I feel like I can barely pick up any paint. All good? Are you sure? Okay. I love you. Make sure you save your art thing. I'm gonna make sure I save my fist in your face. I swear the bullying is justified, you guys. Don't worry. Ironside is safe. No Ironsides were harmed in the bullying of Ironside. Don't let him trick you. He's fine. Note to self, make more clear lines. Ugh. I guess I wasn't trying to make like a super detailed thing, but it's hard to kind of see where one line ends and the others begin. Though it's probably fine, but I will figure it out. You want me to take care of Ironside, Mistress Atomic? Ooh. Put him in the timeout corner. Put him in the gallows. Is that what they're called? Gallows? That's right, right? Doing what, Army? Fried brain is a real thing. No need to push yourself too hard. I know. Put in the timeout corner yourself, you coward. Put him in the penis explosion chamber. Wow. Is that new? When did we install that? Did that finally show up? I know it was delayed in shipment. And of course, Kat, if you gotta go take care of any of your post-stream stuff, you know, make sure you're getting your rest, eating your food, peeing. We stand a good pee. We stand a good pee. Soon we're gonna be on a merch grind, guys. I gotta get more merch made for the end of May. We love pissing! Why are we talking about pissing again? It always comes back to pee. I feel like in Too Hot Takes, like, it always somehow goes back to, like, pooping for her, and I don't know why. And I feel like for us, it always comes back to peeing, and I don't know why. Oh, my hands are so shaky. Woo! Woo! Gonna toss in a load of laundry, but we'll be here lurking. Thank you, babe. We should do a call sometime to veg and watch something. Yeah, we really should. I have a lot of calls I need to do this week, though, so we'll have to figure out when. Adult life. So busy. I'm busy. Boo, adulting. I'm trying to get the color really, like, vivid in all of these areas. Especially because I put so much effing pencil everywhere. I had to pull my hoodie sleeve up because I'm, like, sitting on the... Maybe I should use... Do I have a mouse pad somewhere still? This is really hard on my wrist. Oh, I think my mouse pad is far, far away. Where's my egg? Hold on. I have an egg. I'm not afraid to use it. Egg Egg? No. Where's my egg? My egg is always over here. Where's my egg? Did I move my egg? I might have. Could have been me. Ugh, I was in such a flurry con prepping. I don't know where I put my egg. Where? Why is nothing I need available? What a day. What a day. I don't want to use one of my little kitties. What if it gets paint on it? Egg! Egg! One sec, guys. I'm checking a place. Okay, it wasn't there, but my cats are cuddling in probably like the most adorable position. I'm really sad I didn't bring my phone with me.
Everything is eggs.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm just SOL.
Everything has an outer.
I don't know where anything is. It's fine. I need one of those little... Oh, I found it! Ha-ha!
Thank you.
No, he was hiding behind my drawing tablet. Soon enough, you'll be able to get a Booba mouse pad. I want one of those little tiny cloud ones. They're really small. Dude, boo adulting for sure. Peace, Sauna. Just don't get paint on him. I won't. I'm not gonna lie, though. He has some character. Because I've taken him with me so many places. So he's got some, like, food on him and little random marks that I don't even know are what from. But little Eggy has gone on so many adventures with us that he's got some character for sure. Like, it's had cleaner days. We'll put him face down. Face down, ass up. It's the way I like to paint. It's on my fingers? Okay. How long has that been there? Okay, whatever. How are you, Burrito? I love that, though. Yeah, I mean, like, some things just get a little more love when you take them with you everywhere, you know what I mean? It's just kind of part of how it goes. I'm good. How are you? I've been better. I found out I lost my health insurance today, so my morning was a little rough. There were some tears, but I think I got them all out, and I was like, I'm gonna go do some painting and take my mind off of all of this stress, because this is definitely more of like a passion piece anyway, so it actually feels really good to just do something fun. Just fun and chill and hang out with stream and yeah. Thank you for the hugs. Dude, not the random paint. Dude, this happens to me every time I paint. I get paint, rogue paint on me somewhere. Every time. Okay. I think that's good. I just gotta paint. Okay, the sides are, well, the top is dry now, so I can paint the other pieces. I gotta get the bottom here and then clean up these sides so that they're more even. I know you can't see that super well. I apologize, but... Hi, Cypus. How are you? You know how it is to lose the insurance coverage since I'm not able to work? Yeah, we make too much now, apparently. So we're just trying to figure out what now, what next. But it's all gonna work itself out, so it does suck. I send you hugs as well, though, because you know how it feels, so camaraderie hugs. Because it's stinky. Ooh, the healthcare system here in our country. How is the Best Atomic? Best Atomic could be better. Best Atomic lost her healthcare because she makes too much today, so... Or I guess found out it didn't happen today. It happened a couple days ago. I just haven't gotten the paperwork yet. It's flying through the mail. But we're gonna figure it out. Everything will be okay. Okay. Whilst this dries, let's get our pink together. So it always dries a little darker. So because of that... Oh, this is not opened. Okay. Does stealth get benefits offered at work? Yeah. So he's looking into what he can do. Like I said, we're figuring it out. We're gonna figure it out. Even if like meds aren't covered, like GoodRx covers a really big chunk of mine and Minnie's meds. We just gotta figure it out. And I don't know exactly what, because Minnie didn't get totally denied. It was just me and Stealth. So like Minnie still has something, but I don't know if that covers meds because as of right now, it's showing that it's not covered. So I don't know. Again, I don't know. This is all a lot of new information. So we're just trying to figure out what we have and what we don't have and all that. So it's a little wet. Maybe that's why I get paint all over my hands. It's fine. I'll just flip the canvas and work on it this way for now. Gonna be okay. You have new tails. Oh, those are cute. I love your extra tails. Fantastic. This is a really cute shade of pink. I'm really glad I bought this because my other pink was not quite light enough for a lot of the stuff I wanted to do, and this one is perfect. Send all the love to me. Aw, thank you. Chat's been doing a really great job keeping me company today and just keeping my mind off stuff. So it's been good. At the end of the day, we're gonna figure it out. Everything's gonna be fine. It was just a lot this morning, and I've been really stressed. Like, you know, it's tax season, so I've had to, like, file taxes and pay, like, sales and use tax, and... There's just a lot of little stresses going on, and I think they all just compiled, and this was just like, oh, one more thing, you know what I mean? And it's a lot that we have to, like, figure out and whatnot, so. I've really got to figure out a better way of, like, getting the sketches on canvas. I also really, I think I need to get one of those rolly erasers. I think that would help a lot when I'm working on canvas. I kept putting it off. They're not that much. I think I have one on my throne, but maybe those pink pencils? I don't know. Again, I think I need to watch some videos on like canvas painters. People who use acrylics and stuff and get some tips. Since this is not like my typical thing, I don't have a lot of info on it. I think I actually might need a bigger brush than that brush that I was using before. I think that's a little too small. I don't know, maybe not because I'm doing hair strands. Maybe I'll leave it out. I've always done featherlight pencil on canvas. I don't know any other way, really. I was being a little rough with mine, but it's like, again, it's like, it's hard when you're like sketching too, because you're like trying to fix shapes and stuff, and it's really hard to erase. I don't know, I probably was just pressing too hard. Again, don't do it enough, so I think that was a big part of the problem, is just like lack of practice, lack of experience, which is, again, a big part of the reason. What is going on here? Is that a petal? It's gotta be a petal. Big part of the reason that I wanted to do a mini canvas painting before I tried tackling a big canvas painting, you know? Still working on my taxes. Looked in the mirror last night with pure red eyes and bags in my eyes, singing in my head, "Who is this girl? Who is that girl I see?" Yeah, I'm ready for taxes to be over, girlfriend. F taxes. I am over it. It'd be nice if they made them easy, but no, they want us to fail. So happy. For real, F taxes. Mm-hmm. I think I need to get a better palette than this. I was eyeballing the one that Oki has that's like the little porcelain flower palettes. They're really cute. They're a little expensive though. It's like one of those things where it's like I don't need it. Maybe in the future it'll be like a little tweet to myself, but I do technically have a palette. And I mean, worst case scenario, I could just use a Tupperware lid or a piece of cardboard. Like, you don't need fancy stuff. I just prefer these little palettes. They're just easier for me. I didn't need to clean out that brush. Again, a little out of practice here. Yeah, this paint, or sorry, this pink is really pretty. This paint is really pretty, but like the pink is really pretty. I love how tiny this brush is, but I also am getting really annoyed with how tiny. It's like, I think I'm gonna try another brush because I feel like this one's just a touch too small. We'll try this one. This one's a little bigger. What everybody got going on today? Anything fun? If the weather's nice, are you gonna get outside? It's really beautiful here. I already took my walk, but I might just like go sit outside and draw later or something. Just be in the sun for a little bit. It's been so long. It's been 500 years. I love me some sun, my little plant self. Sunshine and water. Coffee. But we don't talk about the coffee when we talk about me being a plant because that doesn't really correlate. We don't, well actually I take that back. If you put coffee grounds in your plants, it's actually really good for them as long as you don't do it too excessively. Can tell this is going to be cute. Thank you. It's going to hopefully inevitably look like that ish. It's definitely not as green as I was wanting it in the background, but I made a choice. I chose something that was more blue, which is fine. Do I have green? I do. Okay. I think I have all the basics at least of the colors. Oh, right, that's a flower petal. Oh, well. Pretty cute. I think normally I'd think this is a nice day, but I stepped out of the airport and it was freezing. Working, raining. Oh, super nice and sunny here too. Gonna be in and out of the yard all day and no specific plans to see what comes up. Hell yeah, that's actually pretty rad. I kind of love that because then you can just kind of like do whatever is cozy. Honestly, sometimes it's nice to just not have a plan. You know what I mean? Literally just wing it and see how it goes. For what you've been through the last couple weeks, no kidding. Tuesday, so it's still homework day, but I have 375 words, so I just have 125 words to go. Halfway there, hooray! Wait a couple of days, write another 300 words. That's amazing. Good job keeping up on your work. Proud of you. Super proud of you. Keep myself busy though, otherwise I'll lay in bed. Trying to break that habit. It's something similar. It was cold when we went to Scotland, so we were all bundled up, came back to the heat wave, second we got off the plane. Oh no! Did probably have a cough from the Cairo air pollution for a month, but besides that, it was a good time. Sounds like you need like a shower with like one of those shower steamers. Dude, I love those. I love me the shower steamers. I think, Mandy, weren't you the one who got me the like eucalyptus ones forever ago? Because I love those and I use them. I'm actually starting to run low. I love them so much. But we got a bunch more from my mom for Christmas too. Not eucalyptus, just like other ones. Although my mom got me like a chocolate. Actually, they got Stealth, a chocolate shower steamer. I'm like, I don't want my shower to smell like chocolate. That's weird. It sure was. I've made shower steamers. They're fun. Really? Oh, that's cool. That's neat. You can make like bath bombs and stuff too, can't you? If you're able to. Okay, cool. I'll need that again later, but it's fine. Let's do... I think during my break, I'll probably have to clean my palette out and get new colors. So all the flowers are kind of pink too. Like a little deeper pink, and then I'll need green. So if I mix that, and then a deeper pink, and then green, I think I have enough room in my palette for all of them. I need a forest green. I do not. Don't have it. Great. Love that. Add forest green to the list of things I need to buy. I guess I can use the spring green. It's like really bright, but whatever. When you've got lemons, make lemonade. I guess I could add a little bit of dark blue to it. Pray. Well, why don't I wait on that? Why don't I do all... I'm gonna do the cherry blossoms first? Or the... Oh, I've got to do the little stems too. That's fine. I'm gonna do all the little cherry blossoms first. Do I have a dark pink? Kind of. Honeysuckle pink. That's interesting. I feel like I should probably have like a tester page like I do with other things like Copics. Like everything else. Bath bombs as well. That's awesome. Thank you for the head pat. Sorry I missed it. Nutcase, thank you so much for the raid earlier, boo-boo. I appreciate you. Okay, come on. One of these couple days is lay in bed and watch shows. Like, I was like, faster. I get this done faster, I can relax. Also want to get work done before Thursday because I'll be going on a walk. Yes, I love that. Yeah, on Monday, that was kind of my rest day. I just kind of allowed myself a chill day. When I got back from, not yesterday. Yesterday was hella productive, dude. I was moving, grooming, zooming, doing all the things. It was awesome, actually. Seriously. I'm just gonna start raiding my friends' small children's houses that have Barbies and be like, cool, do you want to play? And then if they have like a tiny Barbie whisk, I'm gonna be like, I don't know where it went. Tiny things disappear all the time. No, I'm just kidding. I'd ask them if I could have it. And they'd probably tell me no. Then I'd cry. I need to have like a kitchen Barbie on my throne. Would that be weird? I don't know. Thank you for head pats! I need all of them. My favorite bath product is, that's not soap, is that I make a rose geranium milk bath, which is essential oils, rose petals, milk powder, Epsom salt, etc. Ooh, that sounds delightful. I'm not as much as a bath girl as I used to be because, like, we have that giant bath in the basement, but it's such a pain and a half to fill up. I feel like we never do. It's just so much work. All the headbands! It's very nice in the skin. That sounds nice on the skin. I'm trying to be nicer to my face skin lately. I've been using a lot of like little products and trying to really stay up with washing it, so. Thank you for a head pat, or I guess eyeball pats. I start making soaps again, I'll have to send some. Oh, that'd be really sweet. You absolutely don't have to, but that's really sweet of you to offer. If it was cooler out today, I'd say maybe I'll take a little bath later, but it is most certainly the farthest thing from cool today, which I'm all for, but definitely not like bath weather, in my humble opinion. Now this is where it's gonna start looking real messy because it's just gonna look like 1,000 blobs of pink. I like sharing my soaps, and I also don't need 10 bars of 1 cent. Oh, that's so fair. Yeah, once I'm done with my Bath and Body Works soap, I think I'm just gonna stop buying them. I've learned some stuff recently about how like, even though they smell good, like the Bath and Body Works soaps are really not really good for your skin. Not really, at least they use partially recycled materials for their bottles, which, like, I do applaud them for, but they're just not very good for your body, so I'm gonna be switching it up to something else. I just don't know what. I do the best I can to not hurt my body. Am I always good at it? No, but I try. I try real hard. I used to bring a box of them to my office when I worked in person for people to grab. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. I love workplace camaraderie. Like, I always bring in like candy and like goodies like around like holidays and stuff, or like when I want to clear out my closet full of candy. For people to dig around through and feed my coworkers. And I've had people be like, "What's this for?" I'm like, I just A, didn't want it anymore, and B, thought it might be nice. Like, I used to very often bring in like cookies and stuff, and people would be like, "What's this?" I'm like, "It's holiday baking. It's for you. It's just because." Love me some workplace camaraderie. I brought my coworkers bread and cookies that lost to no-bake cookies. Ooh. See, I love that. I'm here for that. Definitely starting to have a hard time with some of these areas, figuring out what I was doing with these flowers. At least they're slightly darker, so I can kind of see the difference. I prefer cold processed soaps, which is what I make. One of the best one I've made had rice milk and silk in it. Oh. Dude, I love just like rice products. Kind of in general. I think that they are a delight. I love rice and rice milk, rice flour. I love mochi. I miss some spots with blue. This is why we don't get rid of our colors right away. Keep wanting to color in this one spot with pink, and it's like, no, it's gonna be green. Paint it blue. Paint it pink. Be like a really dramatic enough difference so that when I'm going over this later, I'm like, what is it? Is it hair? Is it flour? I also lost my company's cooking competition. 3-way chocolate chip cookies with handmade toffee to box cake mix. What? They're nice for your skin. When you do the science, super fat and soap. So, some oils left over washing conditions really nicely without feeling greasy. Yeah, that's super fair. Have you had sweet rice cake? Probably. My oat milk soap was also very nice. I've got a milk you can wow. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. Heidi Cruz. The image I got from that. That's me. I used to eat Chinese steamed sweet rice cake so much when I was a kid. It's just part of my childhood. That's so cute. Trick is to never think. That's fair. Makes me want to bake more again. I like a lot of the stuff I make more than the stuff that I get from the store these days. Which is crazy because I used to love the stuff from the store. I still love my garbage, don't get me wrong. Like, I love me my Chips Ahoy and I love me my Oreos, but there's also a ton of stuff that I make now that I'm like, this is way better than stuff I get from the store. And it just makes me sad, the lack of, like, international foods that we have in our country. Because, like, I love, like, Japanese snacks and Asian snacks, and I have to go to specialty stores, and a lot of those aren't consistent in, like, what they offer. That sucks. Is there any place else I can fill in here? Got my paintbrush all moist. I think I've gone over that one like 3 times, but it's fine. Okay. Oh, I got it on my canvas. Or my easel, whatever. Whatever it's called. I love that I have my easel upside down right now. It's working. It's working. Saponification. Saphona. Nope, not gonna try to say that. Chemical reaction of converting fats into soap. Oh my. Oh my. Favorite Chinese snack is those fried sesame balls. Ooh, with the bean paste on the side. I don't know what country of origin they are, but they are literally, my favorite is those little, they're like, again, they're little fried sesame, they're not sesame balls. They're like little fried donuts that are just rolled in sugars. They're like little fried sugar balls. I love those so much. I don't know why those slap. They're real basic, but I love them. They are delightful. So dang tasty. I know. Should be a crime how tasty they are. What else did I miss? Okay, it would help if I actually got paint on my brush. Imagine. I don't even know if I paint correctly. Thank you so much for the follow, Luigi's 5th toenail. I knew he had 5. We had a Chinese bakery around here, but alas, we would need a Chinese person. I'm dead. Dude, Mandy, they're so good. If you ever go to like a buffet, because I see them a lot of buffets, probably because they're like cheap and easy to make in mass. Definitely try one. They're so dang good. Should be illegal. Because they're so basic. They're so basic, white girl. Like, ain't no thing but a chicken wing. But they are so good. Okay. Cool. Has been touched. Touched of the ups. Okay. Let's do the dark pink, I think. And then we'll go back through and do the greens. Oh boy, that is is pink. We're gonna go ahead and use our new light color because I think that'll mellow it out a lot. Pardon. Please. This brush, I guess. Wow, okay, that did practically nothing to lighten it. Oh wait, okay, we're getting better. We're getting there. Gotta trust the process, apparently. Is it a little plastic palette? It is! It's just a little guy. But yes, it is. Okay, I mixed way too much. Not a surprise, I always do. Wish there was a way that I could, like, put my paint back into things and then use it again later. Closest thing getting is cream cheese wontons. Those are delicious. Have you ever had dessert, like crab ragoon? Like dessert ragoon? Not crab. Atomic, if you get a chance, you might want to try Querico Filipino sweet rice balls. It's lightly crisp white ball coated in caramel. Inside is soft and chewy unless you're allergic to coconuts. I'm not! I'm only allergic to, pineapple, I think. And hedgehog saliva. And I might just have a pineapple intolerance. I really don't know. I need to go see an allergist, to be honest. But that won't happen now. But yeah, no, I'll totally, that sounds delish. I would totally eat that. Stop. All I know is I'm allergic to bees. Fair enough. Explain what? What am I explaining? My hedgehog saliva thing? Or pineapple? What am I explaining? Gotta be more specific. You're allergic to hedgehog saliva? Yes, I am. Other than that, I don't really have allergies. Pineapple burns my tongue, but only when it's fresh, so I don't really know what that means. Apparently that means you could be allergic. Hi, Star! I want to make a couple ceramic paint palettes. Supposedly they're nice for paints because they're easy to clean. Yeah, I want to get ceramic ones eventually. I was just talking about that. Oki has this little flower-shaped one that I want real bad, but they're a little on the pricey side, and it's not a need, so. Someday. Eventually. Someday. Wow, so much paint for so little color. No hedgehog kisses. Nope, no hedgehog kisses. Hi, Star. How do I know this? Okay, so how often do you get spat upon? All the time. No, just kidding. I've always had a love for like weird pets. So, I wanted one for a while, and at first I wanted a chinchilla, and then I found out chinchillas are like kind of temperamental and not very social creatures, and they have to like live in pairs, and I was not super well off at the time, so I was like, okay, maybe not a chinchilla. And then I was like, oh, sugar gliders, because we have this one pet store that has like all sorts of like interesting animals there. I was like, maybe a sugar glider. And then I found out that sugar gliders pee on you when they like you, and I was like, maybe not a sugar glider. Maybe we don't do that. And then I saw a hedgehog. And they're so cute. And they're just adorable little babies. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll get a hedgehog. And its name was Bacon. Not Sonic, but Bacon. I'm actually just gonna paint over this because I'm gonna put white on it later. And I loved it a lot. But, I kept getting these itchy red dots on me when it would crawl on me. Because, by the way, if you guys don't know, hedgehogs, for the most part, are hypoallergenic pets. They do not produce dander. They don't really have, like, they do have hair, but it's not, like, something that you can, like, be allergic to, really. They're hypoallergenic pets. So I was like, sweet! So when I'd hold it, it would like, I'd have these little red dots. I didn't really put the pieces together for a while. And then one day, and don't ask, but I was letting it crawl on me and it was crawling on my tummy. And my tummy was like exposed or whatever. And then after it crawled all over my tummy, I had like little red itchy dots everywhere. Now, as somebody who grew up without really having allergies, I did not really understand what was happening. And so, maybe they pee on you to mark that they just want to make sure the odor doesn't leave them. Oh, that's cute. Maybe. I did some research and I found out that a very small portion of people can be allergic to their saliva. So I did some tests where I would let it like lick my hand and then monitor that spot on my hand for a few hours, and lo and behold, little red itchy dots all over. And they groom themselves with their mouths, kind of like cats. So like their saliva gets all over their spines and their little feet and stuff like that. So yeah. Could it be their little nails? My rats will scratch me up fairly often just because their nails are sharp. Nope. It was its saliva, sadly. I did find it a good home. I was a good pet mommy, and I found it a nice place to go live. So it wasn't like abandoned or anything like that. It didn't go to like a shelter or anything. Not that shelters are bad, but like, you know, that's not ideally where you want your animal to end up if you can help it. Because it's hard for them to rehome, especially strange pets. So I found a home for it, and it lived until it died of old age. So that was many years ago, keep in mind. But it lived a good long life. Little Bacon did. Little Sir Bacon. Which I don't know if it was a boy or a girl, but yeah. If I had a rat as a pet, I would name it Master Splinter. My rats were Comet and Pluto. They were sweet boys. Aw. I had rats. One was named Pablo and one was named Momo. And then Momo died, and then Pablo ate it, and then Pablo got really sick. The end of my tragic tale. What is... I'm gonna paint over it. I don't like it. Cute. I'm trying. Little up-close update here. Kind of hard to see what's going on, but... Again, kind of in an ugly stage. My neighbor named one of their rats Tara because backwards that's a rat. That's actually kind of adorable. All pets are kind of traumatic. Yeah, I know. I had 11 hamsters once. Keyword once. My old manager's name is Pablo. I actually didn't name Pablo. I can't take responsibility for Pablo's name. My old roommate named him because we got them together and it was supposed to be our rats, and then it just became my rats. So they didn't have any place when they moved out. They didn't have any place to take him, and they said they didn't want him, and I was like, I'll just keep him. So but yeah, I can get behind the notion that small pets are kind of traumatic for sure. This brush is great for like super tiny detail work, but if I used brushes more for my line art, I'd probably use this, but I typically don't, and I just use like a Sharpie. Hamster face, dude, is so real. I had 4 hamsters, but tragic story. Yeah, I have a few tragic stories. Yeah, I had 11 hamsters at the same time. There's a story behind that. Do you guys want to hear it? Oh, I need to do the bow. I knew I forgot something. I noticed. We used to have a rabbit and the rabbit ate its own babies. Yeah, that's a mood. Animals are wild. Okay, so my hamster was like my third pet ever, I think. I actually don't remember because I had a cat for a long time named Lucky. I had a parakeet that got sick and died, sadly. I had a kitten that we had to get rid of when we moved. This is all just like in my, like before the age of 18, I would say. Okay, I'll stop naming. But anyway, so I had 2 hamsters that were like bought from a pet store. First hamster, my cat got to. Which, that was on me. That was on me. Cute nails, thank you! I did these myself recently. I don't know why they've broken quite a few times, but I've managed to repair them, so. Are you gonna focus? I thought I had autofocus on. Sparkly. So then, green, that's what I'm going for. Yes, thank you for the nail, love, because I did work hard on them. I wanted to, so the second hamster I had, sorry, my hard time focusing. Thank you very much. I did work hard. The second hamster, was a little bit more chaotic than my first hamster. And like my friend had a hamster and I was like, oh my gosh, wouldn't it be cute if our hamsters made baby hamsters? Because then we could have babies and then we could sell them for money. That was what my like 11 or 12-year-old brain thought. Maybe younger, honestly. I actually might have been more like 10. So I thought like for sure, like that was my way to make millions and my way to fortune and fame. Not fame, but I was gonna make hamster babies and then I'd get to play with cute hamster babies and then I'd sell them for money and make money. That was my master plan. Okay, y'all. Okay, y'all. I was young. Also figured out my Pokemon stickers finally, dude. Oh, good! I'm so glad. I didn't know you were having a hard time with them. Atomic having a hard time focusing? Never seen it happen. Shut up! My cat got 2 of my hamsters because he would knock the water bottle off, reach in, and grab them. Wow! I even tried covering it and blocking, still no avail. They were years apart. Your cat. Devious. Devious. So, anyhoozles. Then, ooh, do I need the other brush for this one? I think I do, actually. Of course, I was just bitching about how the other brush was too small. Now this brush is too big. This one's just right. Okay, so we knew our parents would say no. Because that would be the logical decision. So we just kind of dropped our hamsters in the cage together. And walked away. For a long time. And then we're sitting there and we hear a very loud squeak from my bedroom. And my parents were like, what was that? And I was like, I don't know. And then they were like, to my friend, they're like, where's your hamster? And they're like, and then we awkwardly, like, kind of admitted it. And then we got yelled at. Atomic's master plan for hamsters. I was so young, dude. I was under the impression that you could just walk into any pet store at any time and just sell them your pets. And that's how they got pets. Like, other people selling their pets. Or, like, their bred animals. So, then, you know, a few weeks or months or whatever, however long it took for the gestation period later, my hamster had babies. Now, hamsters don't typically have a lot of babies. I mean, they don't have a few, but they don't have, like, huge litters on average. Mine had 10 of them. Actually, technically 12, because 2 died. Like, during childbirth or whatever, or, like, the day of. Piper the cat fought a fox and lived, constantly brought in birds, snakes, and lizards. I do not promote having indoor-outdoor cats here, detrimental to the environment. Yeah, I don't. I actually preach really heavily against having your cats outdoors at all, except for with the occasional barn cat, I guess I can kind of condone. But even that, I'm like sort of on the fence about, if I'm being real. He'd also leave corpses and pieces of animals at the front door, like rabbits, feet, bird heads, except since my parents don't normally use that door, they build it up until some poor delivery guy had to place something that, oh, ugh, that's awful. Like GameStop trading in and selling games, but in a pet store. Yeah, I thought that's how it worked. I had no reason not to, let's be honest. Add a little bit more greenery down here. So, that's not where the story ends. Then my hamster, like I said, that second hamster was a lot different than my first hamster. It was like very wily. It was a wily little hamster. It like constantly was trying to get out of its cage, even before it got pregnant. Again, poor choices on me, okay. And it was just like a little crackhead hamster. It was always running back and forth in its cage. It just had a lot of energy. And that is kind of part of the breed of the hamster I got the second time. The second time I got one of those like Siberian hamsters. So they're kind of the cinnamon colored ones. And so it was very, very hyper. And then it got out. And then my cat found it. The babies were, I think, a week or two old. Probably a week. I think just a week old. Barn cats I feel like fine. The mice wouldn't be there unless you had grain and stuff that brought them in, caused enough of the population to boom to need a cat. Yeah. So it's really a man-made problem that we solve with a cat. Yeah. See, like barn cats, like cats outside for a specific purpose, I'm fine with. Especially in the cases of like if they take really good care of them, like build them an outdoor shelter. Like my grandmother-in-law has like an outdoor shelter for her cat so that like when it's cold or wet or windy or whatever, they have a place that they can kind of go and be safe, because there are coyotes and stuff out in that area, and foxes and things. So, but anyway, yeah, there's some scenarios where I find it more okay than others, but so much trauma with animals, dude. I've blocked out so much. I feel bad for hamsters that their owners just buy one of those hamster cages at the pet store. They're nowhere near big enough. No, not really. We had a 20-gallon aquarium, which was bigger, but yeah, poor little guy. General homeowner, give a catto or walk them or on a leash. Yeah, even then I get kind of nervous, just mostly because of environmental harm that can come to kitties, but I'm just really protective of mine. So like, and also my friend who's a vet tech really recommended not taking my cats outside so that they have a clean boundary of like where they are supposed to be, even though obviously they like being outside. Just that way they're not trying to like run off on you once they get that little taste of freedom and stuff like that. But you can train them also to like only do it in certain scenarios. I'm not saying it's you know, impossible, but things I worry about when I'm outside, I worry about pesticides, I worry about fleas, I worry about ticks, I worry about other potential harmful bugs, I worry about them eating something off the ground really quickly that I don't notice that could be detrimental to their health. So that is the reason that I do not let my cats really be outside. Occasionally, I will take my fluffy cat, Janice, out on the patio and stand outside with him while I'm holding him, because he does not wiggle or try to escape. He just really enjoys that time and like standing in the sun with me. But Rygen's a lot stronger than Janice and a lot bigger. And he wiggles a lot more. And I feel like if like hypothetically, I don't know, a squirrel were to land on the patio, I think he'd lose his mind and I think he would rip out of my arms and I don't think I'd be able to grab him. He is a strong, muscly cat. If that was the case, I would trade pets like Pokemon in the pet shop. Like, how much can I get for this level 1 hamster not evolved yet? There are 4 much room for improvement and growth. Base stats are good. Base levels of cute are good. My dad had this cat house with 2 rooms that we kept heated in the winter that was always open. We'd also feed them and leave them out water balls so that they, so some of them had always done. See, that's okay. Like, if it's just neighborhood cats that are already out or like strays, that's one thing. I don't think that that is an appropriate way to own a cat unless you need them for pest control outside. Like we already discussed. Again, it's not good for the environment. It's dangerous for the cat. They could get hit by a car. All the other environmental factors I already listed. Like, unless you're using them for the sake of, like, you know, containing a problem and really caring for them, then I don't feel like that's responsible pet ownership. My cats get observed. My cats get observed time in the backyard only unless they sneak out, which some of them have just always done. Right. I'm thinking about getting a harness and a leash for Spook so I can take her out every once in a while. Yeah, that's possible. Some cats like them, some don't. You'll probably have to go through a training process to get them used to the harness. A lot of cats will just like lay down. A lot of cats really hate harnesses, so that's also part of the problem. I had a 50-gallon clear bin I modded for my most recent ham, King Jung Floof of Northern Hamria. Yes. See, and that's great. Those are like the better environments, if I'm honest. They're way better. The downside to like bins and like the plastic is like their little nails scratch up on them and then it's hard to see what's going on in there. But that's just me because I like to observe them. I really like, they're like nano hamsters. They're really, really teeny, which I just find freaking adorable for a lot of reasons. And then, they're more of a burrowing type hamster. Like, all hamsters like to kind of like dig and burrow and stuff. But I like these really specifically because, they make little like tunnels and they burrow like deep into their bedding, and it's so cute. Okay, paint John, please. Ugh! Don't spit it in my face, please. Sorry, my paint is like trying to escape and I'm trying to like shove it back in. There we go. I did a pretty good job, actually. My friend has a cat who likes going off on walks on the harness. His two others hate it as cats, so he can't take them out. Cats and dogs, I mean, every animal has very unique personalities, you know what I mean? I feel like I see some of the most dramatic ones in cats and dogs. Like, it is wild to me how much, like, personality they have. Like how some cats just organically don't like certain things. Some cats do like certain things. Have you thought about getting a cat backpack so you don't have to hold your cat in case they do get loose? I actually have! I really want one. I really want one. Eventually, because I think Janice would be like the happiest cat in a cat backpack walking around with me. That would be such a fun way to like walk around with him. I just have to make sure the walks are short so he's not getting dehydrated. Because cats can get dehydrated really fast. If I had another hamster, I'd probably get another Syrian hamster and hack one of those glass IKEA bookcases. I think that's what I had. Hold on, let me look it up really quick. Syrian hamster. Yeah, that was the one that was suicidal and left her babies. Left us to raise 10 baby hamsters. I think the first one I had was like a teddy bear mix. Because it was just the very stereotypical, like, honey, like, really light, creamy, honey-colored hamster. A little golden hamster. But I had my hamsters, like, her name was Cinnamon. I know, I'm so creative. And she had 10 babies. She abandoned all of them to die. Hamsters are really cute, though. Stealth was, like, making mistakes and was like, you know, you could have a hamster and just keep it in your office. I'm like, do not tempt me with a good time, okay? I love animals, but we travel and we have cats, and I've always said I don't think it's a good idea to have like birds or cats together. Can it work? Absolutely. Do I want to do that? No. Teddy bear hamsters are just Syrians. Oh, okay. It can be long or short hair, come in lots of color. Oh, okay, okay. Well, then I guess I had a Syrian hamster both times. I want a pet stroller at some point in my life. Lava, we got a cat backpack for Loki, but he's too big for it. Loki big. Loki is a huge cat, though. Loki likes his harness and leash, but I did it with him as a kitten, so he was used to it. Yeah. Did you ever have issues with fleas or anything? I bought a pet stroller last year for the demon. For Cone Kitty. For a great backpack for your pet, I'd recommend the Salte brand. We have bird backpacks from them, and they're so high quality. So let me see. Amazon carries those. Oh, those are cute. I like the bird backpacks. I didn't even know those were a thing, and I kind of love it. There's bird harnesses? Do those work? Lurking and working, but wanted to remind you that you're such an incredible, inspiring sweetheart whose hard work and perseverance gives me so many others motivation and determination to be our best selves. Thank you for being you, Atomic. Stop, please. I'll cry. It's been an emotional day. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope I can be an inspiration for literally anybody. Like, I feel like I am no one to look up to. But that's really sweet of you, so thank you. Such a deadbeat hamster, right? You ever seen the artist Gotten Ham Ham? I think so. I think I saw them pop up on my Facebook feed once. Issue with what? Wait, what did I say? I'm sorry. I can't remember anything today. Doesn't like his harness. He also doesn't particularly enjoy his backpack. Goblin liked his backpack. Fair enough. I had a quick question that is not pet related. Since your shop drop is still this Friday, is there a shop drop sale or like clearance sale? There will be some items on clearance. There will be a shop drop with a bunch of new items on Friday. So that will be launching. I'm going to be working on that. And then there'll just be some sale items. My Ko-fi members will receive a discount code for their order, as I typically send out discount codes and or gift cards for shop drops for my Ko-fi members as a way to say thank you for all that they do, because my Ko-fi squad, man, like that's some real MVP. Oh, bye paintbrush. Like they see all of the behind the scenes. They see all the nitty gritty. I'd love to grow the Ko-fi bigger so that can be more of like a substantial source of income. So I really, really like, I want to be able to rely more on Ko-fi stuff. I love Ko-fi as a platform. I love that they don't take a bunch of fees. Guys, I pay so much in fees. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that's my story. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Following on Ko-fi is free, yes, but you do have to be a member to get the discounts. Just as a heads up. That's my chibi force. They're my babes. Talking about Loki and how he loves going on his leash and harness. He asked if I had issues. Oh, with, fleas. Do you have any issues? Did you ever have issues with fleas or anything like that when you walked him? I did get the Shopify price thing worked out. So the discounts will be super clearly marked for any of the discounted items. You'll be able to see what they would normally be and then what they're on sale for. It's just a pain in my ass to have to set it up because Shopify doesn't have a better way to do it that I know of. I was not able to find a better way, but I have figured out how to do it. It just sucks. Because instead of just setting up a sale like I do normally, I have to do it on each individual item. It's wild. Follow on Ko-fi, and I can't wait to be able to support you more on there in the future. Thank you so much, you guys. Following on Ko-fi is free though, and I do have some things on there that are just any of my followers can see. As well as I do want to say that, my YouTube is another thing I'm really trying to work on growing because I'd really love to eventually be able to get monetized on there so that I can get some more of that passive income and then dive more into things like streaming and whatnot. I'm going to start uploading my VODs there. So, if you really, like, those are the two big things that you can do right now that will really, really help me grow. So if you're looking at that at all, oh, that's right, I did still need white. Damn it! If you're looking at that at all, please consider following my Ko-fi, dropping me a subscriber on YouTube. Subscribing on YouTube is free. I only say that because subscribing on here is not free, so I just want to clarify that, like, that is a free thing that you can do to support me and my little dreams. But those are the directions I'm really trying to head in right now, because I'd like to have something that's, like, a little bit more of, like, a consistent, sustainable thing where I could really build a community. I'd love to, once we hit 10 Ko-fi members, I'm gonna start offering monthly hangouts in the Discord. And that'll be for any member tier. We're not that far from it, so. But yeah, so if you're ever looking for ways that you're like, I don't have a lot of money, that's totally fine, you guys. You never have to spend a dime here, you know that. I don't ever expect that of you. We are all just doing our best out here in the world, and I never want you guys to, like, do anything that would jeopardize, even if you just wanted to go out to eat. Like, I want you to be able to go do the things you want to do, okay? I'm just doing my best out here as well, but there are tons and tons of free ways that you can support me, so. YouTube and following on Ko-fi, both of those are great. I followed both. Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. Gotta head back to work. It was nice chilling with you guys over lunch break. Enjoy your work day, Star. Thanks for vibing. Following, like, retweeting, sharing, etc. is free. Spread the free gospel of Atomic. Yes. I mean, literally, I appreciate everything. So if you're not, like, into any of the options I just recommended, like, totally cool. Like, do whatever you're comfy with. I have so many options. Okay. Then we need to put the white around the eyes. Then I think I'm gonna jump up and take my break. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna be working on videos for YouTube, uploading the VODs. I think YouTube's really cool. I've actually been watching a lot of YouTubers lately. Ooh, little deep. Oh well. This is why we go slow. And it just reminded me, like, how much of a love I have for YouTube. I was also part of the generation that, like, watched YouTube rise from, like, the ground up. So I know it won't be something that happens overnight where it's like, I'm not just gonna, like, get monetized right away and everything's just gonna start going great. But I want to start working more in that direction. Plus, if I'm already streaming, I can use some of the content I have here. Like, why not use what you got? You know what I mean? Seems silly. I haven't been. Sabrina! No layer check. Hi, remember to turn it off. Razu! Thank you for the save reminder, though. Oh, it wasn't Razu. It was Sabrina. How the heck did we get that? Don't let Ironside see that command, literally. I love you. How are you, babe? How's your day going? Yes, girl, use that content. I'm trying. But yes, on the, sorry, back to the topic of the shop. All that will be up on Friday. It's gonna go live about an hour into stream, so it'll be about 7 p.m. my time, so Central Time. And we're all gonna go, yay, together. About the fact that it is in fact live. That dark pink is really dark, but whatever. Another reason why I need/don't need more paints. Yeah, just like that. Atomic, I went to follow your YouTube channel and zoned out when I was doing so I got to your page and I was like, ew, who's this incredibly gorgeous woman holding these markers? And then I clicked on the video and remembered it was you, but somehow didn't recognize you. I was so down just a glance. You're so sweet. Oh. I make myself look really good for the photos. What can I say? Also, side note, if you guys do ever just want to like help kind of push me in the direction of being able to do more with YouTube, or helping my YouTube, if you just leave up my longer form videos, my speed paints, or my, my Copic video, or my Munbyan video, I'm gonna be trying to do more, but if you leave those up running in the background and help me get those watch hours in to move towards monetization, that'd be rad. No pressure, but if you ever feel like doing your charity work for the week, that's how you can help. Keep those videos on repeat for viewer count. Oh my god!
Cheerful underscore person has just donated $6.66. Hooray. Like this?
Thank you. Thank you for supporting the Copic goal of all the effing refills I need, because there are so many. Thank you so much. It's scaring the shit out of me. I wasn't ready. I love how Mandy's like, handhold. And they're like, scream. Lol. Scream and shout and let it all out. All right, fam. I think it's time for my break, and then I gotta go clean out my palette so that I can put more colors in it, because it's currently full. Although I'm sitting here kind of like worried about getting rid of some of these colors, but I think I'm just gonna have to let it go, let it go. Actually, I might just clean out like the green and the orange. And I'll just use the other colors to like add colors to it. I don't know. Give Atomic a heart attack goal. I mean, a little A, a little B, a little A, a little B.
We're all just eggs, okay? That's the atomic theory.
It is.
There you've heard the cube theory. Here's the atomic theory. Everything is eggs, okay?
Everything has an outer
Everything is eggs.
and an inner.
Everything has an outer and an inner. It can take many shapes.
Yep.
Therefore, everything is eggs.
Yep.
Eggs. Thank you. Bless.
This actually kind of works. I need like wet wipes for my palette. It's like slowly working. That way I can keep the other colors and not waste all that paint. I've run out of towel. I've run out of towel. But I am gonna take my break. Thank you for the head pat. I need lots of head pats today, you guys. It's been an emotional day. Lost my health insurance. I'm only saying it over and over again. That way, if new people come in, I don't have to re-explain it if they ask. It's just already explained. So I apologize that I'm repeating it. I thought I grabbed my paper towels and brought them over here. Oh, I did. Here they are. But yes. So, on that note, I'm gonna take my break here, and I'm gonna get this palette all cleaned out for new colors. I'm gonna go take a pee, get some more water, probably grab a snack, because I'm starving. I'm purely a bot at the moment. Not really here in any other capacity. Fair enough. So, yeah. If you guys want to play Words on stream during my break, now would be the time to redeem it. There's no ad break redeem. The things of the past. Pepperidge Farm remembers, and so does Serena DeFawn. Okay, I'm not pasting a whole nother. But if not, I will just throw on my slideshow. Oh, sorry, really quick. Something I want to mention before I take my break. I do want to say that the Yume stuff and Zealous and Farina all did really well. Yume stuff did the best out of all of them. I wouldn't say I sold a ton of prints, but I sold a lot of her charms and stickers, which made me incredibly happy that people liked them so much. So that was really cool, and I just wanted to share that with you guys. Like, don't be afraid to do original content, because there are people out there that will appreciate it and will really love it. So don't be afraid. Fear not. Very cute character. I agree. And I was happy, like I was getting love for Zealous still. It was all really rad, honestly. So I just wanted to take a moment and say that. And now I'm gonna probably just take my break because we didn't have any redeems here. So I'll be back very soon, guys. Go get your water, get your snacks, enjoy the ads, and I'll see you very soon. BRB. have returned. I swear I'm here. There I am. Thank you. I have a bagel. Bagel. Can't go wrong with a bagel and cream cheese. I mean, I guess unless you're allergic to gluten, then you could go very wrong. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. And back to painting. That's too dark. Ooh. Try to decide for the underside of the hair which one I want to do. Talk about the lighter one. All right. Let's make some painty magic. Ugh. I've got to figure out this whole keyboard situation. I currently have like a keyboard holder that's screwed into my desk that allows my keyboard to be like on a little shelf by itself that I can slide in and out. But when my last keyboard died and my business was kind enough to replace it with a beautiful pink Razer keyboard, the keys are elevated, so now I can't push in my drawer anymore. And my desk is pretty low to the ground, so we're looking into getting desk risers. Because you can buy, they're technically called, I think, bed risers normally, but you can just buy risers, and then you can raise it up, and then maybe we'll be able to drop this down more. I don't really know. Or like tilt it so that we can slide it back in. But I think it'd be really rad. And then on TikTok shop, I've been seeing these like monitor arms. Oh, I want them so bad, you guys. I'm hitting that point with my business, like with streaming. It's like I've been doing it for a while, and now I need to like upgrade some things to make my setup more efficient. Not necessary, but it would be nice. So cute, thank you. Cameraton, can you focus? No? Maybe if I like... Nope, even then. It's trying. Mini canvas, too small. I can flip it back right side up now. What do you call a seagull that's near the bay? A bagel. 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 Get it? Bagel. I love you. Monitor arms are nice. I have them at work. Not that I actually go to the office. Lol. I'll get them all eventually. I finally got to talk to a friend who has used TikTok Shop. And they said it didn't seem weird. It seemed very safe and secure because I'm a paranoid little bean. So I think I'm going to try it the next time. There's a couple items. There's a thing called a gimbal, which is like a thing that holds your phone that like stabilizes it and can set up as a tripod and stuff. And then there's the monitor stands. So I'm going to keep an eye on that because sometimes they have insane deals on TikTok Shop. And I want to see if that's where it's at and I can save me some coin. Oh my god. Ah! Got my bagel upside down. At least I did it on my plate. Yeah, that was my concern, is the legitness of it, but I think it's safe. It seems safe. My friends said they used it, it didn't seem weird to them or unsafe in any way. So, in this scenario, I think I'm gonna trust it. There's my paintbrush. Of course, I left them all in the water, even though they have all these nice little stands for them. Atomic, the bill to ban TikTok in the States passed. Goes into effect in September. Keep an eye on that before bothering with the shop, sadly. I'm not going to set up one for myself. I'm going to buy from people. I'll just be sure to buy it from before September. We're really banning TikTok? These are really where our I'm upset. That actually upsets me. Ugh. I like can't with the world right now. I'm gonna just start crying again. When y'all talking about monitor arms, am I the only one who thinks about FLCL? Oh my god, I forgot all about that. Well, great. Human rights? Healthcare for all? Fuck that! Let's ban TikTok! Oh my god, that makes me so actually upset. Let's change this topic. I'm so annoyed right now. Especially because, like, I really like TikTok. Like, I like watching it. Yes, I know we have alternatives. I don't like Reels layout as much, and I definitely don't like Shorts as much because you can only do a minute. Shorts are fine, but I'm mad, okay? I actually really like TikTok. I think that's so stupid. Well, I guess prioritizing YouTube is definitely the way to go then. Woohoo! Look at me out here making moves without realizing I'm making moves. Oop. You grab paint from the wrong place. Whoops. Atomic can see your own CC. It said human rights full poker lesbian. Wow. I see so many things on there that they don't cover in the news. Useful for getting important information out really quickly too. Yep. I mean, it's also, don't get me wrong, there's also misinformation on there, but that's everywhere. Let's be real. I like that quote. Full poker lesbian human rights. This is what our content is. The real reason why we're here. I think I'm gonna do like really minimal shading on this just because I want it to be very like soft. God, I really hate mixing. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. And apparently there's like things you can add to your paint to make it like creamier and smoother. Seriously. Okay. I'm gonna be looking into this before I work on a canvas painting. I'm working on a canvas painting. Before I do a big canvas painting, let me reiterate here. Gotta figure this out, because this is not it. Does not make me feel bonita. Not feel bonita. I use toothpicks and plastic forks to mix mine instead of my brushes. Pencils, pens. So what happens if you already have the app on your phone? What then? What does that mean for the people who have it? Sorry, I'm not crying, I'm just sniffling. In case you guys were worried. If you think they're banning it, they can't use a period. You just can't receive updates unless you do third-party installation. What the hell? Alright, so I'll turn auto updates off. I'll use outdated TikTok until it doesn't work anymore. Or they unban it because this is so stupid. I really thought that was going to be a lot darker, and it's not. ISP will be required to block it on web browsers in the US either. As far as I can tell, the app should still work. Oh, I don't know about iPhone. I don't use Apple products except for my iPad. That is the one Apple product that I will mostly stand. But I'm really just waiting for Android to make like something that's equivalent. AKA get Procreate on the Android store. Come on. Let's do it. I need whatever contract Procreate has with Apple to expire so that we can have it on everything. 6 months to sell it before it's in effect. Interesting. Have you find some people that have it after the date to remove the app? To be in the actual state, you'll be fined as well. Seems that's been a bit. I haven't looked fully into it yet, hearing the news about it passing. Oh my god. I love my Samsung tablet with CSP. I don't even use my computer. If CSP Mobile did not cost me dinero, I'd consider it. But I also do really like Procreate. those are done. Okay, I think I want to go through and add kind of like the dark pink into the cherry blossoms. I need my references. Hold on. I also want to oh right. Where did I put them? They're right here. See, that's the hard thing about cherry blossoms is that like everybody draws them kind of different. They're all shaded a little different, so I just gotta pick which direction I'm gonna take it. I think I'm gonna take it this direction. I think. Welcome back! How's your day going? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Might be time to invest in... Actually, I don't really need new brushes. I just need to, like, strip all the paint off of these. They're flaking everywhere. In my water, in my paint. Ugh. Awful. I want kind of like a little dotty blob brush. Do you have a little dotty blob brush? Kinda. Ish. I feel like that's almost the exact same thing. Yeah, those brushes are almost identical. I may as well just use that brush. Okay. Back to this brush. Oh, thank you very much. Andre, welcome. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing today? Currently working on a painting. I know it's small. Someday I'll figure out a better setup for all this, but actually the Copic one wasn't too bad. I think it's just because this canvas is so very, very tiny. So in the future, we might need to do slightly bigger tiny canvas paintings. I do have a slightly bigger canvas size. It's just not the canvas wrapped. It's like the flat canvas instead of like the like squared off canvas look. If you have a 5 Below near you, I've had good luck with their brushes. My Michaels brand brushes shed like crazy. Yeah. Sorry, had a call. I'm back to you. Welcome back. How's the arting? It's going pretty good. As long as I can see where I'm trying to art, which I hear is a good thing. I don't know. Speculation, I guess. But the arting is good. I'm adding some dark shading to the cherry blossoms here. Okay, lighting. Okay, well, lighting Sean is being stupid, but hopefully you could at least see the difference a little bit. are my favorite type of... I use this cherry blossom image for referencing all the time when I draw cherry blossoms, so this must be my favorite or something. I know you can't see it, but it's the one I'm looking at. Use your imagination. Power of imagination. That was supposed to be a leaf, but we're gonna make it pink. Happy little accidents. Yeah, I figured he meant shed, not sheed. Sheed. Yeah. We don't stand a brush that sheds. Nothing is worse than picking your brush up and seeing a bunch of bristles. No fun. No bonita. Sorry, my fam has been saying that a lot lately. Like the, do you feel bonita? I feel bonita. Now it's stuck in my head. That's the hair. This is a cherry blossom. This is a cherry blossom. I knew this was going to be my hard part, is like figuring out what's a cherry blossom, what's a hair. Almost missed one. I feel like that's like the theme of this painting, is like I almost missed that, or I did miss that, and now it's something else. If you wanted that much shedding, you just paint with a cat instead. I would. I'd pick my cat right up. Oh, also, my kitties are doing the super cute cuddly thing. So, actually, I should post that in the Discord really quick. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that real fast. Shh, 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 shh. Don't worry about it. Tell me about your day. We'll do ASMR. My not ASMR mic that doesn't sound good as an ASMR mic. But we won't worry about that. Not important. Okay. I totally forgot what I was doing. Love it. Here for it. I just posted it. That's how I found my boys. When I walked out, they're cuddling, and it's freaking adorable. It's over in IRL mode in the Discord. If y'all aren't part of the Discord, you should be. It's lots of fun. This cord, that cord. Everybody gets a cord. Everybody clap your hands. That was quite the sound. Song. This song, that song. What do you guys think about the music? Should we switch it up to something a little bit more like upbeat? Are you vibing with the cute kawaii core style stuff here? Tell me more, tell me more. I'm kind of on the fence. I could probably go either way, which is why I'm asking. Whoa. Posy metal. I cannot. Hello, Moshi. Hello, readers. My goodness. Hi. Hello, readers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If it's your first time here, hello. My name is Atomic. I am an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis, like the one I'm working on right now in this painting. Today I'm doing something I don't normally do. I'm normally digital arting. I'm also normally IRL. But we're working on a little canvas painting. We have traditional Tuesdays every once in a while. So let me see if I can get you a good image of it. Let me put down my paintbrush. Okay, please. Trying so hard. That's a little better. If I angle it down so that there's like a shadow on it. There we go. We're trying. She's coming. She's getting out of her ugly stage for sure, but she was there for a minute. A minute. Raiders just cha-cha-cha. Yes, Raiders do cha-cha-cha. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Did we get a... Yes, art. You were doing art. Ooh, art. Is there anything you'd like to share today? Just make sure you get a permit before you do, otherwise you get yeeted into the void. Oh yeah, did I say we're on a partner push? My brain is not here. I have an egg on my head for a reason. My brain is just scrambled eggs. Noodling around in there. We're on a partner push right now, so any lurks, follows, interaction, anything really helps. Did you see Google added the mic to Cha-Cha Slide? It was just, what do you mean? I don't even... What do you mean? Can you Cha-Cha Slide with Google? These are things I didn't know. Go to Google. Okay. Click Google. Google. Okay. Google.com. Okay. Click the mic. And it cha-cha slides your screen. Cha-cha slide. It just brought up videos for Cha-Cha Slide. When I said Cha-Cha Slide.
To the right now.
Oh!
To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha real smooth.
I can show stream. Hold on. Where there's a will, there's a way, okay?
To the right now. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time.
Hold on.
One hop this time. Right foot, 2 stumps. Left foot, 2 stumps. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha real smooth.
Too enjoyable. Too enjoyable. I love it. That was fantastic. It was amazing. Dude, Stealth tried to tell me. By the way, Mochi, are you there? Do you want to share any art today? Thank you for the raid, Mochi. Oh, that is Korean. I cannot read Korean. Thank you for the follow, though. See if I can Google translate this. Lee Jun-young lives in Anyang, Nindong, Gyeonggi-do? Yep, nope. Anyway, thank you! Cucumber tuber. I can read that. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I love how for the hot verse they use a bunny and a frog. I know. And for the slides they use little pictures of slides. Freaking cute. Freaking cute. I love it. Love how for the oh, I read that. Okay. Yeah, no, it's freaking adorable. Thank you for showing me that. That was quite joyous. Stealth tried to tell me that I couldn't have the cha-cha slide in our wedding. I was like, that is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Again, missing stuff. How am I missing stuff? But yes, thank you for the raid, friends. If you are here for the very first time on that partner push, every little bit helps. I'm a little art streamer. We're working on a little canvas today. Doing little art streamer things. Trying to tell where my lines are, even though they're hard to see. We trying. That was a positive cup of tea on the cloudy morning. Absolutely. It's not cloudy here, but it made me smile a lot, and I could use smiles today, so I'm very, very grateful. Thank you so much. Okay. We liquidy. Hopefully that's better. Wet. I'm trying a thing where I use purple for shading. I don't like that. That's okay, we can cover it up with white. We can just cover it up. Perks of painting. Maybe we'll add a little purple in our eyes too, because why not? We got the purple out. Actually, I want like a... Is my darker purple? Darker light purple? That's dark purple. Both. I'm gonna do this one. Now we're just being wild. Being a little crazy. Can we come out, please? Paint Sean. Are we dried up? No, we have paint. Alas, we have paint. Little dry maybe. Oh, yeah, pretty dry. Yeah, I need to learn about paints, guys. I know nothing. Apparently. I've never felt as foolish as I feel today. Of course, then again, people probably typically paint with their paints more often than I. That's a pretty color. Well, that's not darker. Interesting. Oh, I just dipped from the wrong. That's fine. Everything's fine. This is great. Everything's great. Oh my god, I'm making such a mess. Everything's fine. I was like, why is it so watery? Baka, that's why. I actually don't think I really like that, but that's okay. Just need something like darker without being like awful. Maybe we will add a little bit of that dark purple. Ugh! I just break my nail. Jesus. Nails are so temperamental. I feel like the color and like lighting keeps changing and messing with you guys, and I'm sorry. Okay, are you alive? Hello? Are you dead? Did you die? Have I had you too long? Oh no, you're okay. You're alright. You're alright, baby. Ah! Why always so fast? Sigh. Okay, well, that's how that happened. Luckily the color's not too bad, but definitely not what I was aiming for, but whatever. That's better though. That is definitely more of what I was wanting, so. That down there looks fine. Okay, we'll just leave that. I just wasted a lot of paint on that, but whatever. I say a lot, but it's really just like a few drops, but I don't know. Again, don't like to waste. I like to try to use everything. There's gotta be better ways to do this than the ways that I am doing it. I'm not a professional painter, you guys. Very much an amateur. And it shows. Everyone's in chat's like, yeah, we can tell it. You don't have to explain it. We see it. No. No. Maybe I'll add like just a little bit of like white kind of like around the Sakura. Just like a little. I think that'd be really cute actually. I think I might add a little white. brighten that up just like the teensiest bit. We'll outline all that later. Okay, cool. That's done, that's done. Okay, and then we'll add some little bits of white around the Sakuras. I need to add her hair highlights too. I should probably do that. I need a little water on this brush. The inside of the eyes could use a little love too. There we go. Is it perfect? No, but that's what makes it lovely, right? Like, art is not about being perfect. It's about making things that people love. And I actually feel like the more I'm in the art world, the more I like the art that looks kind of imperfect. It's got the little flaws and little sketchy bits. Hi, Stealth. How are you? Tell me to get moving, watch. It's just up a little bit ago. Okay. Quite done. Dripping into everything. See, that's like a great amount of paint right there. A great amount. Yeah, because now I'm not wasting a bunch. I'm still wasting some, but not as much that I'm like not going to use at all. Okay. That looks pretty cute, I must say. Let's see, what do we have left? Did it. The white, right. A little bit more white. We gotta work on here. Smaller bottle. Wait, no, that's unopened? Where's the one that I was using that was opened? It was smaller. Oh, there it is. Just buried. Working hard, or hardly working, am I right? No, I'm doing my best. Doing my best here. How's your day going? This song always makes me think of like a saloon. Oh yeah, and I was gonna add a little bit of green in the background. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then the white in her hair. Okay. No idea how I want to do this. I normally do it a lot differently. Do my best, I guess. Needs more white. Opens Narissa Ravencroft chapter. Wow. Sorry, channel. I love Narissa. She's great. She's only one of like her and Lime Malicious right now are the two like YouTubers. I feel like I've been chuckling to their content, like their videos and stuff the most. Okay, cool. The only thing I'm not liking is like, I don't feel like that purple is like quite enough. So I think I'm gonna add just a dab more purple there because I want that purple to like really pop off. Pop off, queen. There we go. Luckily, this purple is really thick and the other purple was really thin. So if I can get it off my paintbrush, they'll combine and make something thicker. Okay. Or they won't combine at all and they'll just be fucking stupid. How often are you supposed to use paints? Is there a way that you're supposed to like maximize acrylics? Like, again, don't know anything. Feel like a baka. Like, I'm asking these questions like you guys hold all the answers. I doubt you know. If I don't know, it's probably not common knowledge. Maybe somebody out there knows, but it's just like one of those things where it's like, you'd think that if I wanted to paint, even every once in a while, I'd know this stuff. Maybe I should just stop having so many different loves. Oh, that's much better. It's a lot more purple. The other one I felt like was not purpley enough. Not purpley enough for the purple. long as they're properly sealed and can't dry out, they should be fine. You know, you'd think that. These acrylic paints from 30 plus years ago, it still work. See, and some of them are like super liquidy and some of them are like super not. I guess this is, maybe I should look at the types of paint. We've got indoor, outdoor, multi-surface, satin acrylic paint. We've got matte acrylic paint. Dishwasher safe. Wow. Imagine looking at the types of paints you're buying. I actually just started doing that more recently, so. Got a CS call from random man in Wisconsin. Claimed one of our drivers was swerving. Oh, dear. Well, that's not great. I would say on a scale from 1 to 10, that would be not great. Okay. Add a little bit of mint to this because this is a lot more like blue than I was wanting. So I'm going to try to make it a little mintier. Please stop dripping. Thank you. Jamaican Sea. Give me a truck number. Wasn't ours. Give me the trailer number. Wasn't ours. Okay, sir, let me transfer you. Lol, if it's from Wisconsin, they're probably drunk. Lol. Transferred people to that department a lot. Call it the suggestion bucket. You're funny. Yeah, that sounds like a whole lot of not your problem. Can you imagine if somebody just like who was like a modern painter, like they did like more of the abstract stuff, just like painted a whole canvas white and just called it like art block? That would be kind of genius. Sold it for millions. That looks much better. It's very subtle, but I used the like minty color. You can't really tell, but I used the minty color to like make it more minty, less blue. It's very hard to like aim this thing. It's hard to drive this thing. My favorite is still the grandma trying to arrange a pickup for their grandchild's doctor's appointment. That's fantastic. Can you imagine how happy little Timmy would be riding solo in her 53 foot trailer? Oh my god. I kept saying 50 foot instead of 53. I tried to say 50'3". Wow. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna get the Sharpies. Cute! No, you! No, you! You're cute. No idea how well any of these will work. We'll find out. wrong with this one? Oh, okay. Looks like I've already tried to use this on canvas and it didn't go well. Throwing it away. I have a brown Sharpie? Truly thought I did. Black. Black. Oh, one that's sharp. Sharp black Sharpie. Sharpie. Or you can all just suck. That's fine. Ugh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Fine. Fine. I'll find my microns. Should have a brush micron in here. Somewhere. Even though it's kind of ghetto, I've used it before and it was kind of okay. Kind of alright. My other bag. That would be most unfortunate. And mildly inconvenient. I think it is. Oh, hey! But I found another multi-liner. Maybe I can use that. We'll see. We'll see. Well, fine. Well, I've got these good old, remember these felt tip pens? They're a blessing. Actually, I'm gonna try to use this felt tip pen. Need some more felt tip pens in my life. What I need. Let's see if you work. Maybe let's not start on the eyes. Like a kind of pivotal place. Maybe let's start somewhere else. Let's start on like the hair. Oh, this thing is down to its final moments. This poor Sharpie. But hey, she working. I feel like I really need to outline like all the little flowers first. Can I do that gently with this? Very gently. I mean, yes and no. Oh no. Sharpies have a new marker that is very close to Posca. They're called Sharpie Create. You can get them at Walmart. So far I like them. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh yeah, I have Posca. Thanks for reminding me that I do in fact have paint markers. I don't know how fine the tips are though. Got some Sharpie paint pens. But last time I tried to use those, they didn't really work too great for me. Grab these. I keep forgetting I have other art supplies outside of my typical realm of things that I use. Imagine. paper over here? It does. Hello, paper. So we shaky, shaky, shaky. Then we pushy, pushy, pushy. Wow, that's coming. Oh, here she comes. Na 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 na. Oh, here she comes. There we go. These aren't too bad. I don't know if they're any finer than that Sharpie was, though. No, not really. We may just have to resort to this, though, if we want a pink outline, though. We may just have to deal. We'll give it a go. I'll just try to be really gentle. Boy, that's something. It's really bright. I think that might be a little too bright for what I'm going for. So maybe we switch back to the Sharpie. No, Marriott Bonvoy. I'm not ready. Will that one flower be brighter than the rest? Why, yes, it will. So good of you to notice. Also downsides to tiny canvases. Limited options. Maybe I shouldn't be connecting the innards. I don't do flowers very often. There's a reason. It's never really been my forte, but I am trying. Because I like flowers, and I think they look really pretty, and I love Sakuras. But flowers have never really been something I would say that I am just good at and draw all the time. Having a really hard time like not connecting the inner lines for whatever reason. Way better. I should have been doing that this whole time. Live and you learn, friends. Sorry, I'm also trying to like see what I did. It's kind of hard. finished my 500 words now. I can go make lunch. Hooray! Enjoy your lunch. I hope it's delish. Congrats on getting your 500 words done. You did it. You did it. You did it. I think that's all the flowers. I think that's all the flowers. Probably missed one. As is the theme of the day. Atomic misses at least one. ... Lol. Oh. Oh. Ah, okay. Canvas be on. You're actually making this harder on me. Oh, well, it's fine. Mistakes were made. Too late now. I have to hold this like very upright for like the ink or whatever to come out. So I'm like having to like write like Now it's working better. Weird. Weird and kind of random. Your canvas. It'd be cool if you didn't move under my hand as I'm drawing. Love, Atomic. P.S. Please don't effing do that. Are we dancing? Caramel dancing? Ooh, ooh, ah, yeah. Chris, how do you look? Cute, but I think I like the hot pink a little better. I know that works. Alright, rad. Now I just gotta figure out... I'm gonna outline her little, like, face and stuff in. Maybe I'll use one of my brown liners. I have a lot of them. Maybe that's the direction we go here. I wish it was thicker. I have a thicker one. No, a thinner one. That helps me not. I have one that's the exact same size. Why do I do this to myself? Boy, efficiency, my middle name. Well, that works extremely effectively. Note to self, could have used microns this whole time. Great. Love it. Hard to get that cute little smile just right, you know? Cute little smile. Okay. Choices. This Sharpie works great, so I'm gonna go with this, actually. A little crooked. Look at this. Can you... Camera? Please? It's crooked. But it works great. Whatever. Can we stop being all like crazy? Why? Why though? There's like barely any light coming in. Why? This is ridiculous. There. Block all natural light. Clearly only solution. I'll lay down in the purple. Artificial light is the best. Get genuine made photons for the most consistent results. Honestly, this is like the best it's looked all day. In fact, it's actually a little too blue. Hold on. I'ma fix it. Because, you know, why wouldn't I? Mouse Sean, please. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, that's about as accurate as I've gotten it so far, at least, so... Man, should have done this all along. Oh well, what do you do? Cry about it later. No time for tears now. Okay. Can we work? Why did you get so light all of a sudden? Come back. Come back to me, multi-liner. Multi-liner Chan. Okay. Okay, this multi-liner Chan is not having it. I just need it to be just this part. Just this part. Can you just for 1 minute? No. F me. It's saying like, leave me alone. Stop shoving me in paint. It's not my purpose. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna leave it alone for a bit. And I get it. Paint, markers, or whatever, not great, but I'm still angry. Microns are superior, fam. We stand a micron in this house. Good enough. My microns. They're just too fine. I need some that are just a wee bit thicker for this. Or like, honestly, the Sharpie, or sorry, Bic marking something point permanent marker. I wish I could read what that says. It's all worn off. I need more of these. These are rad. Oh, sweet, they still make them. Cool. Yeah, these are amazing. We got some fun ones too. Okay, okay. Not important right now. Okay. Eyes always make me nervous. I think I understand now why people use their paint to line their art, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm no good at all that. So I'd probably muck it up. Do I always leave this part for last intentionally? Yes, because it makes me incredibly nervous. Maybe the eyelash is a little bigger than normal, but that's fine. We love an eyelash. We're here for it. Boy, did that make me an incredible amount of nervous. Alright. So I got the leaves, the inside of the Sakuras. Little vines. Now she has real eyes. Why are we so bright still, huh? Fam? The window got closed. Can we stop being wild with our lighting? I've literally made it like incredibly dark in here, and it's still being stupid. Very frustrating. Oh right, I have to do this. Do I think my digital version was a little bit cuter? Maybe. Am I gonna keep going anyway? Yes. Yosh. I got a couple of these. Oh, I have a thicker one of this. We have a 3 in here somewhere that we could do some vibing with. Ooh, I've got a sparkly gel pen. How bright is this? Oh, that's fun. Are we gonna keep writing? Are we just gonna stop? What are we doing? Are we good? Are we good, fam? I'm gonna see if I can do it with the little sparkly gel pen. I love the sparkles. I'm here for it. Those are so fun. It's more like metallic, I guess, but I like it. It's great. We stand a little bit of a shimmer. Yee. That's where I'm at. Stop it. Lighting Chan. I'm over you today. Is there something I can put here? No? SOL? Love it. Here for it. I do want to say I don't really love how, I don't know if you can kind of see that like the lines around her are really thin, which like definitely brings your attention to her face, but I'd kind of like to even that a little bit. So I might go back around her little head and make just the boulder outline a little bit, I don't know, bolder? Make the boulder bolder. Bolder. It's a bold move. Hi, Dramura. Things are okay. It's been a little bit of a stressful day, but we're working through it. We've got some cute art. how bad could it really be? Okay. Okay, I see you. Mr. makes a big fat bold line for no reason. Okay. Sure. This marker has lasted me like a millennia, I swear. Every time I think it's gonna die, it comes back. I feel like those make them look like less cherry blossomy, but maybe I need to, I don't know. Okay, marker, come on. There we go. Yeah, I feel like I should have left these alone, but it's fine. We live, we learn, we laugh. Definitely makes them pop out a little bit more, which I don't know if that's what I was going for, so sure. And obviously much less stressful because we are here for you. We are your can of stress be gone. Yes. I'm never stressed, especially when Macro and Derp are in here. Now, I do actually appreciate it. I definitely did not have to stream today, and I would have probably had every right to take it off, but I actually wanted to. I was like, choices. Sit alone in my thoughts and obsess, or go stream and take my mind off things and draw pretty pictures. I think I'll do that. So that's the direction it went, and I'm actually really happy I did, because this has definitely taken my mind off things. Holy cannoli. And I'm almost done with this painting, which means I'll have another mini painting that I can sell. I'll probably put it on the Etsy. That's where a lot of my like original stuff goes. Inevitably. I have a lot of work to do on the Etsy. I know I've been saying I'll have my traditional art and stuff up there, and I haven't. So I do really apologize for that. Honestly, I don't really have any other reason other than I've been kind of overwhelmed. And I need to be better. So please know that I'm working on it. Thank you for being patient. If any of you have been waiting to purchase any of my original pieces, I'm really sorry it's been taking so long. I look at anime titties when I'm stressed. I mean, what a good problem solving. Seriously, I'm really over the lighting being so fickle. Okay, this actually is like the perfect color for cherry blossom branches. I'm here for it. This is rad. Oh my gosh! Narita, what are you doing here? Sorry about my lighting, you guys. I'm gonna fix it as you're raiding again. Hello, raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! If it's your first time here, hi, my name is Atomic. I am an anime artist who specializes in drawing chibis. If you're able to leave it, oh Jesus. If you're able to leave us up on a lurk. We're on a partner push right now, so every little bit helps. I am struggling with my lighting. It's bad. Ugh, it's better, I guess. I've been fighting it all day. This is awful. I need to do an early stream because I need to get my neck work done. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. I'm glad that you're able to get your neck work done. Usually watch stuff and listen to music. Get rid of negative feelings. When it doesn't work, I play games. Take all my frustrated out on enemies in the game. And no pushing partners. See, there's still too much light here. Annoying. Yeah, so what were you doing today? Did we get Narina a shout out as she came in? Yes. Stardew Valley! What are you working on in Stardew? There's all that expansion stuff currently, right? Stardew, this week is full of Stardew. Well, that's exciting. New update resulted in starting a new farm. So all the things. I've been in hard work mode. Both streams just wanted to brighten the Aria's community. Has raised so much money already for St. Jude. That's amazing. I am so happy to hear it. Congratulations, Narina. And thank you to anyone who's donated to St. Jude. For those of you who don't know, Narina is currently raising money for St. Jude. So please go check her out and give that some support. Do your little good deed. She was just Stardewing it. Anytime I see Stardew, I mix it with Palpatine, Stardew it, and then I chuckle. So was your stream good then, Narina? Oh, hugs to you, boo. And if you gotta go take care of any of your post-stream stuff, go relax, get ready for getting your necky worked on. Please don't let me keep you. Thank you so much for raiding and bringing your community on in here. Same brain. It was fun. I'm so glad to hear it. We're almost done with our little mini canvas. I'm just finishing the little bits of outline, and then we're finished. I just noticed something else I need to do. Okay, it's fine. Ooh, that felt nice. It looks so good. Thank you. This has turned out so cute. Going to go back into hardcore lurk. Of course, love. Get your rest. Like, you just got home. I think. That's what you said. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I definitely need to do some research before I work on a big canvas, though. Like, I need to find better ways to mix my colors in my palette. I need to find little tips and tricks because I do not do painting that often, and thus, because of that, I have a lot to learn, and I'd like to learn how to do these things a little bit better because there's some things that frustrate me and that I would just plain and simply like to do better. But it's been a wonderful experience. I'm very happy with the end result, especially so tiny. For something so tiny. My hands are not very big. So I like look at this and I'm like, wow, I did that. Wow. So like, as soon as I'm done with like the last little bit of line art here, I'm going to show you the draft and then I'm going to show you the final product because it's crazy. But yeah, Dreamer, in response to what you were saying earlier with stress, I'm a big like, when I'm super stressed, I either do one of two things. I either recluse or I go into like I need people mode. And I think today I needed people. I needed to get out of my head, and I did. And so this is much better than sitting around my house crying all day. Much, much better. Lurk and catch up on some shows. Watch some feel-good cartoons. Very nice. That sounds lovely. Okay, so last couple things. Then I can show you guys the draft versus the now. Need to catch up. I know you've been busy, but message me anytime. Will do, love. Today's big event was just, I lost my health insurance because now I make too much money. So, it's been a day. It has been a day. Okay, I've got neon. Is this one pointy? Oh, pointy. Which one looks more like it? This one. Congratulations on making too much money, I guess? Right? I guess. I don't know. Eh. Not a bad thing necessarily. Like, I'm glad I'm moving up in the world, I suppose. Trying to be very gentle. Oh, that looks better already. Okay. The American healthcare system does it again. Yep. Sure does. Classic healthcare. Yep. So, I'm figuring all that out. We'll get through it. We'll be fine. It's just stressful. That looks good, but I do feel like there needs to be just like a tad more definition with some of the cherry blossoms that kind of like go into her hair. I don't know if you guys can tell from how small it is. Stop doing that. But like the cherry blossoms are so, I hate you lighting. So light on the outline, they almost like blend into the hair, which is okay a little bit, but I want them to be a little bit more obviously not part of the hair. What did I do with that? Hello? Hello? Where did I put it? Man, I'm chaos. I am chaos. Hear me roar. Where? I'm good at this, guys. Let me tell you. Oh, I found it. Yay! AtomicKawaii said she would be your doctor. Or maybe she said she wants to play doctor. I don't remember for sure. I'm fine with either, both, all. What black stuff got on me? Black. Did I leave schmutz everywhere? One of them is playing, the other is practicing. Neither term sounds particularly competent. Lol. I'm deceased. Y'all are silly. Listen, I'll play doctor with AtomicKawaii anytime. Yeah, microns work pretty damn well on canvas. Good to know. Good to know. Sorry, it is helping a bit because I feel like that other pink I used was maybe a little too light, so. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. How much worse can I make it? Probably a lot. There we go. I think that's good. I need to leave it alone. I need to leave it alone. It's done. Need to call it done. Call it what it is, and that's done. Put a fork in it. We've done it. Why? It's so dark in here. You act like I've got sun coming in from every angle. Annoying. There she is, though. We've done it. She is complete. Hip hip huzzah. It's pretty. That's adorable. Thank you, guys. Someone is getting sued for malpractice either way. It's likely. Like, I wish you guys could see how dark it is in my office and how this does not make sense. That like the tiniest bit of light is doing this. Earlier this was helping. Will you help again? No. be your angelic present. It's something. It's something. I want to see something though. Do I have? I do. Wrong way. Oh, that's as much as you go? Okay. Maybe we'll go the other way. Is that better? No! What, like, where is the, like... I actually don't understand. Like, the blinds are, like, pretty much entirely shut. There's no lights on. Oh, not this one. No lights on. Blinds completely shut. I mean, I guess not completely, but pretty dang close to completely. Okay, now the blinds are actually completely shut. That's ridiculous. There's gotta be a better way. Turn off your computer. I don't know if that's solving a problem. Well, we did it. See, I bring it. We did it. When I sell this, I'll be selling it with the little easel that it's on. So you'll be able to get this and the easel. So you can easily display it. Easel. E-display it. Get it? Okay, sorry. Ooh, I wonder. I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. I have a wonder on if this would make it better or worse. Try to open the blinds again. Nope. Not better. It is another successful traditional Tuesday. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't even know what I'm blocking. This light, I guess? There. I just need, like, a light blocker. We'll be Gucci. Honey, sometimes. Okay, well, we did it. I'm gonna put a little signature on it here. I just lost that same pen for the third time? Oh no, there it is. I left it out this time. I don't know where to sign my name. I don't want to ruin it. Do you ever feel like signing it ruins it? Anybody else feel that way? Put my signature. It's so small. Did it anyway. Okay, well, we did it, fam. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay! Now I just need to find some sort of light blocker. Now it's fine when it's cloudy and overcast out. That's fine. Some light blocker to put right here. That will stand up. That will stand up. So that we can do artwork. Imagine. What do we think of this beautiful traditional Tuesday? Did we enjoy it? Was it lovely? Was it traditional and Tuesday-y? Full-on tradition. Full of tradition? That's what I meant to say. Oof. Words are a challenge. Okay. Not sure where I want to go. I have two choices. Technically, I have three choices, I suppose. It's so cute. No, you. Where's my dice? Where's my D20? Where's my D20? There it is. Okay. So. Let's see. Can you divide 20 by 3? No. I'll just do the thing where I choose between the two. Alright. 10 or lower, and we go see Matcha. 11 or higher, we go see Straub. I'll just pick between those two today. Alright. I got a 9. That means we're gonna go see Matcha. Sure that they are not like ending soon or anything. Okay, they seem like they just kind of got started. So let's go ahead and real quickly, like, just kind of turn off our raids for an hour so that no one raids us. I'm gonna take a quick photo of this while we're raiding out. But get all my stuff pulled up, my stoof. Oh man, this Friday. It's this Friday, you guys. It's our next big thing. Okay. So let's first... I know what I'm doing, I swear. We're gonna go see my friend Matcha and raid them. Give them some love. And then I will be live again on Friday for my spring shop drop. So we are gonna have t-shirts. We're gonna have stickers. We're gonna have acrylic keychains. We're gonna have so many things. It's gonna be great. If you're a Ko-fi member, so part of our monthly team, our Chibi Force, if you will receive a coupon code from me that you'll be able to use in the shop drop. We also are going to be doing some art after and before the fact. I'm not sure what yet. Maybe just some more free run. Maybe I'll work on some emotes. I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of like wing it. But I hope that you guys will join me in hanging out and being cozy. Thank you for the bits today. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the donate or the tips towards the Copic refills. I really, really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys all on Friday for all the fun that we have. Okay, let's go give Matcha some love. Copy that raid command, and I'll see you all later. Okay, bye-bye.